Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Poo 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 pee. Pee pee poo poo poo. Oh. Kidoki. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ba 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 ba. All right. Hi everyone. Welcome to the stream today. It is so good to have you here with me today on this Tuesday. I feel like you haven't caught a Zepla stream in like 2 weeks. Well, that would not be surprising because Zepla has not been streaming for a little while in May. May was really cursed. It was blurst, actually. That's how I would describe the month. Because I had some amazing things happen, and I had some really horrible things happen. I would say it was more good than bad, though. Hi, Renali. Hey! But yes, I'm finally back in action as of yesterday. The internet is fixed. After a very, very difficult and long ordeal with Comcast and another really shitty ISP. I told that story at the start of the stream yesterday, if you're curious about it. I think we're a little bit slow on Zep Live at the moment, so y'all might need to be using the stream VOD for a couple of days while we sort it out. Yes, it's really good to be back. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I really miss my buns. Between moving from yeah, so I've moved, in case you didn't know about that. Again. Hopefully it's the last time for a long time. But yes, I'm now in Seattle. I'm back in Seattle. Back in Seattle again. And it's a very good decision. I'm extremely happy to be back. Really, this feels more like home. So it's really good. What natural and or man-made disaster were you fleeing this time? Florida. Literally. Like, Florida is the disaster I was fleeing. Yeah. Hurricane season just started, actually. So, trying to sell the house out there. The video is lagging a split second behind the audio. Oh shit. Okay, let me fix it. I need to add a delay probably. But is it a lot? Okay, let's do that. Okay, is that better? Bop, 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 bop. 1, 2, 3. Bop, bop. Nolly's laughing because, yeah. You could say the house is a hot commodity. And to get it before it's gone. That is a really good idea. That's a solid marketing strategy. Are we synced? That's perfect. Great! Got it on the first try. I can't believe it. I can't believe that. So we're synced up. Great. You know, I never went to Waffle House. It's my one regret. I was too chicken. I was too scared. I have not been. I was going to Cracker Barrel all the time, man. I love Cracker Barrel. But I found out that's not all over the country. It's only in the South that they have Cracker Barrel. Man, I'm gonna miss Cracker Barrel, and I'm gonna miss Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's. Oh my god, Linto, how did you know what I was already about to say? That's exactly what I was about to say. I fucking love Buc-ee's. There's no gas station better than that. Pecan waffles. Cracker Barrel, what's good at Cracker Barrel is breakfast. But everything else is not that good, I think. It's really good for a breakfast. They have really good pancakes, like blueberry pancakes. Fantastic. That's what I get. Buc-ee's Nation, rise up! You know, I have a Buc-ee's t-shirt, though. I bought on my way out. It's from the Easter event. So it's Buc-ee's with the bunny ears. Obviously, I had to get that. They have fried apples at Cracker Barrel. Have you ever had a pickled apple before? They have that in Ukraine. They pickle everything. Like, there's pickled apples, like pickled garlic. Well, you probably have heard of pickled garlic, and it's banging. But, yeah. I did not like the pickled apple. Personally. I wasn't a fan. There's pickled pickles. Yeah, yep. There's... They also had, as a pizza topping, like a normal pizza topping in Ukraine is pickles. And it's fantastic. I'm actually, I got addicted to that when I was living over there. Pickles are really good on pizza. Like, just trust me, bro. Trust me on this. Really, really good. Because think about it logically, right? Pickles are good on a burger. And a burger has cheese and, like, ketchup is kind of like tomato sauce. So it's like, that's not a good analogy. Just trust me, it's very good. You should try it. That's all I'm trying to say. Yeah, really good. I love pickles on a pizza. Pickled pig's feet. That's actually a pretty common thing for people to eat in where I grew up. I never ate one. I never ate pickled pig's feet. That sounds like something a witch would force you to eat.
Zepla bun light sticks.
Like if you wandered in a forbidden forest and you captured by a witch. She's gonna make you eat pickled pig's feet. Cries in Italian. Oh no! Are you telling me in Italy I can't get pickles on my pizza? I had pizza in Italy. It was pretty good. Have you been to, have you had Costco pizza? That's hard to beat. I mean... I mean, it's $9 for the whole damn thing. It's such a good deal. It's like, I think maybe the fact it's such a good deal is what makes it taste better. I think it does work like that. Do not Google pickled pig's feet. It's really gross. It's really gross. Leave the pigs alone, man. I don't eat pigs at all. I don't do that. Local gas station here makes a pickled bacon ranch pizza. It's so good. There you go. See, so you know. You know I'm right. You gotta try it. Yeah. So this is what I've been doing. I've been getting these Starbucks delivered. Like a gigantic cup of Starbucks. And I'll sip a tiny bit of it. And then I do that every day. So like one drink lasts a whole week. And this has actually been really effective. Because I'm trying to not overload myself with caffeine. It's a cycle I go through. Where I'll try to like cut the caffeine. And stop having so much of it, and then slowly I take more and more and more and more caffeine until we're back at a point where the cycle has to reset again. Yeah. Okay, so today there's lots of things on deck to do. First thing, trading post. It's a trading post. I forgot to check it yesterday, so we're gonna look at the trading post for the first time in a minute for June. We got some reacts on deck for this morning. And I also would like to chat a little bit about the player housing, of course. This is kind of an ongoing topic for the week as we're going to be watching the housing reacts, and I'm catching up on all that stuff because I went to the housing summit and then I was gone for 2 weeks. So this, for me, it's still very fresh in my mind. I still want to talk about it a little bit every day if we can. And then I'd like to do some more horrific visions. Hopefully they will go less horrifically than yesterday. Yeah. That was rough. So I'm really bad at it. But you know, we're gonna do better today, I'm sure. Surely. I think I started to get the hang of it. And then we'll see where we can. There's also, I have this game to unbox. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I'd like to unbox it at some point this week, and maybe play a little. But how's the Seattle weather? It is so freaking good. It's like amazing because Seattle goes through the seasons where for half the year it's gray and misty and rainy every single day, and you'll never see the sun for like 6 months or more. And then in summer it shifts into being like the most incredible weather you could ever possibly imagine every single day. It's just like paradise out there. It's like the perfect temperature. Maybe all you need is a little light jacket at most. It's not too hot, it's not too cold. There's a refreshing cool breeze, and there's a nice little sun, but it's not too hot. It's perfect. It's incredible. It's so good in the summer here that you forget about how bad it was in the other months. It's like, yeah. But actually, for me, that doesn't really apply because I love the rain and mist and gray. I like that. That's comfortable for me. I avoid the sun generally. But especially it's been pretty sunny every day. Nora loves it. Nora's doing so good, y'all. All the animals are doing amazing. I think everyone is calmer here. Nora is spending lots of time outside on a balcony, and she's just loves spending all day in the sun. I got her a little mat out there. She's got food and water, and she's so happy. I can really, the other cat, oh, let me show you a picture. My other two cats. Nora's not a cat, but the two cats. Let me show you this picture. I think I did show some of y'all in the VIB chat, in the Discord already, but look. So before we came to Scattle, these two cats would not get anywhere near each other. And now... Look. Oh, you see that? Oh my god. Yes. Their tails are touching. That's so cute. Yes, I'm so happy. They're friends. So that's what everybody likes to do. You know, the screen door's there. Two cats sit there and watch together next to each other. And Nora's laying outside. I'm so happy. It's just such a good feeling. For me. It's like everything's right in the world. Right. All the three animals just ate breakfast. And now they're all chilling. It's great. Yeah. You still have room in the guild? Oh yeah, absolutely. We are getting, don't worry about how close we're getting to max, because what we'll do is we will periodically remove people that have been inactive for a couple of months. But if you ever get removed for inactivity because you haven't logged in a couple of months, then just reapply when you come back to the game. It's not a big deal. We'll just re-invite you. Yeah. So we also have the alt guilds, which I'm gonna try to set up this add-on that lets the alt guild share guild chat better with the main guilds. I'm gonna try to set that up as soon as I get some time to do it. But yeah. So we have alt guilds too. But if you want to be in the main guild, that's also still an option. But yeah, both, it's mostly NA where we are very, very close to the cap. But it's something that me and the officers were all monitoring. So don't worry too much about it. It's actually a cool problem to have, right? I wonder how many housing districts the buns are going to take up, like, as a full community. Because I think there's only, what, 50 plots in each district? Yeah, I think so. What are we reacting to today? Today we're going to be reacting to a video from Preach called Why WoW 2 is coming and could already be here. Okay. Yeah.
When the world's
Okay, not right now, but you asked. So this is what I have, one thing I have loaded up that we're gonna be watching here. Why WoW 2 is coming. And that's pretty interesting to me. I want to know if he has any evidence for that. Yeah. So, that's one thing. And then I also wanted to look at some of the player housing, Oh, also Witcher 4 shit. Oh yeah, Witcher 4. I just saw that before the stream started, and I didn't write it down. Oh my god. Witcher 4! Oh my god. This is new stuff. This is brand new. Oh my god. I haven't seen any of it. I just heard about it. Okay. Tech demo. Was there anything else? New cinematic trailer. And this is a gameplay demo. Okay. Let me get this. Load it up. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. I heard a sound, but I forgot to turn on my stream alerts. Let me get that. It's... Oh my god! Anonymous Bun, thank you so much for the gift subs! Hey! Thank you for that. That is huge. I really appreciate that a lot right now. Thank you so much. And Rob, thank you for the gift subs also. God bless. Thank you, Buns. Also, Goshan, thank you for the 21-month resub. Cassette, thank you for the sub. Okay, so this is the tech demo. And that was it. That's all that was released? Okay. Do you plan to play Claire Obscure Expedition 33 in the near future? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I will do that in the near future. Okay. This is it. Let's pull this up and watch it. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Well, is there anything else that we needed to talk about before I do that? No. No, not really. I mean, there's stuff that we can talk about after this. Cool, let's watch it.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh, a question.
And be honest.
When Pickles on Pizza. Yes. When WoW launches housing, will your neighbors be required to have Zepla insurance? Are you saying having me in your neighborhood will drive up the costs of your insurance? Zepla strike. Yeah. I think it's a valid concern. Yeah. Well, Ziply is the community internet. Bun insurance. Yeah, hold on to your buns. Okay. Let me mute this song. Okay, great. So, she looks different. Whoa, did they change? Did it change Siri? I think they did. I mean, she looks good.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5.
Let's put on
at
1080p.
60 FPS with ray tracing.
Oh, that was
So in the
good.
game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a
Yes.
professional monster slayer, a witcher.
Cool.
She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game.
Looks like Utah, kind of.
Right now, Ciri is investigating the monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village.
She's been through the trial of grasses? Because she had the cat eyes.
All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
Kelpie!
Return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one.
She seems like I feel like they changed her a good bit.
Explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Okay,
and
let's
to
see the
support
horseback
that, we're
riding.
introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded. And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching over the skin without compromising the performance there.
Honestly, it's good. It's about time that they started overhauling the, like, revolutionizing riding on a horse. Because this is, like, something you do in every freaking game. And every single one is, like, you get on it on a dress, and your dress is, like, clipping through the center of the horse's body. And you have to go stand on the right side of the horse if you want to get on it, because otherwise you're not gonna be able to get on it. Yeah. I think this is good. This is overdue, frankly. That's amazing. This is so crazy. What?
So let's leave Ciri behind.
That's
for a
so
second
crazy.
and talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is
Like, I'm not gonna be looking at the muscles of the horse while I'm riding it. I don't know. Like I'm all for innovation, but maybe it's a little overkill. Like,
Natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom.
wow.
There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle.
I see
So we are
mushrooms.
excited to introduce
Is those
nanite
chanterelles?
foliage.
What?
And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle.
Okay, I don't know what that means. What is nanite foliage? Can you let me look it up. Let me look it up. The hell is that? It's cutting-edge rendering technology in Unreal Engine 5 that allows foliage, like trees, grass, and leaves, to be represented in fully 3D geometry rather than flat textures. Oh. This means every leaf and branch is modeled in high fidelity, creating dense, realistic forests without a massive performance hit. Wow, I learned something new today. Okay. But doesn't this mean that you couldn't have, like, a, blocky grape if... if we move into nanite foliage, what about the future of blocky grapes? No? I like blocky grapes. Try to plug in my charger here. Okay, let's continue.
And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows. And they
That's
allow artists
so
to render
okay,
whatever
not yell.
foliage is needed to
That's
achieve
so
our vision
crazy.
without compromise.
Looks
And
amazing.
no compromise means how ambitious
Looks
we
amazing.
are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with
Are
incredible
you telling me every single tree on that whole forest has its own individual pine needles?
visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Siri.
It's realer than real, man. All right.
Welcome to Valdrest. So Valdrest is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade, and mining.
It looks
One
so
of those
good.
places where
It honestly looks incredible. I just can't even believe what I'm looking
you
at.
meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands. It's also where Siri took on her current contract. High-tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food.
Can you take Kelpie into the marketplace?
I'm so excited we can finally show you some
Probably
of this.
not.
Let's see what Valdrest has to offer.
Oh, they spit on her. They spit on Siri. It's a guardian druid. Oh man, I want to play. I just really want to play it. Oh, my cabbages.
How responsive the world is.
Yeah, you bumped into the... Oh, no way! No way! She bumped into the guy who drops the apples, and the little kid runs there to grab one off the ground. That's cool.
Happens around you. Sometimes even
Oh, and the pigs are going!
think of chain reactions. Everything is working.
Oh, you screwed up that guy's whole day, man. You're just gonna keep walking. You're not gonna say you're sorry. That's fine, whatever.
Oh, look.
I mean,
This poor gentleman being taught how to fly by an angry innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent.
don't cheat at Gwent. I'm not gonna play Gwent. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So I won't cheat.
Okay, so this is the guy who gave the series quest his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You're off your tits again, Wilfred. Get your ass up.
Everybody's just kicking each other's asses.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? With your ass. One using my wagons. No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you. As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you.
Wow.
Now. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
The animation is...
Manticore that flattened your cart.
Oh my god.
And your men. Quite the opposite.
Manticore? No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton.
Okay, this is just freaking bonkers because almost every single sentence and like phrase and expression and little comment had its own custom facial expressions and like body movement and everything. Are they going to do that for every single line in the whole damn game? There's no way. How are they doing all this? Like that whole conversation was so dynamic where she's like, you know, she leans, she like squints her eyes, you know, the tossing the coin, all this stuff. That's a whole choreography. Did they do that for every freaking interaction?
While Siri decides what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace. Why don't we listen in on these fishmongers? They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch this is. Won't find none fresher.
Reckon me lady's after one of them.
Get this kind of gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Into seeing something more. Got mackerel cod, all Brexit's finest.
And there is tons of tech at play here, even in a simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal smart objects, chaos cloth, and more.
Yeah, and all of this
Chaos cloth. What's that? What does that mean?
exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Siri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap.
Okay, Chaos Cloth is Unreal Engine's advanced cloth simulation system designed to create realistic dynamic fabric movement in real time. Bro, why would you assume that I know what that is? Well, it's a tech demo, I guess. They assume that you know. You cannot hear the YouTube audio. Okay, that's weird because I didn't change anything since yesterday. Let me bring it back a second.
Between Siri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing.
The gain is turned up quite a bit.
That the gap in quality between Siri and NPCs is as small as possible.
I'll turn it up more.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right? But also authenticity.
Is that better?
They should react to changes in the world around them.
Is that better?
The prisoner in pillory isn't exciting enough for Warcraft. Let's grab everyone's attention with a circus.
Okay, cool. Let me know if I need to turn it up.
Great performance deserves
More.
a huge crowd though. Let's crank it up.
Okay, Okay, how about this?
Real smart objects, chaos cloth, and more.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Siri and NPCs is
How's
as
that
small
sound?
as possible.
Yeah, and
Buns.
closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right? But also authenticity. They should react to changes in the world around them.
But the prisoner in pillory isn't exciting enough for Warcraft.
Needs to be like 50%. What? Something is off then. Okay. Let me just look at the settings really quick, y'all. Give me a second. 'Cause that seems like a crazy difference. I don't have any filters on it. But a lot of times this happens when I move to a new location. Yeah, I'll turn on the subtitles for now. Where, like, every time I go to a new location, unexpected things happen with the audio, and it's really lame. Let me add another gain on here, I guess. Okay.
Let's grab everyone's attention with a circus.
Let me know how that is. Is that okay?
But the great performance deserves a huge crowd though. Let's crank it up.
Oh, they're adding a ton of
So
new people.
you are seeing tons of optimizations here to many of Unreal systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game
Okay, I adjusted it again.
Over 300
too loud.
animated skeletal mesh agents,
I turned it down a little now. So
all going about their
hopefully it's okay.
business. And the whole point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect, empowering you to make your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
Oh, because this is a tech demo for Unreal. That is why they expect you to know those things about Chaos Cloth and stuff. Okay, I get it now.
You are right. And that's the open world RPG that we are making. But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Siri? We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we are doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud
I hope
of
so.
what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
Wow.
So we're
gonna be
almost
so
done,
awesome.
but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans.
Okay, what?
A first look at Lanek Zepla.
Onward, Kelby.
Cool.
We've worked.
Man, this thing looks like it's ready. Man, is it ready to go? When can we play it? When can we play it? When? So we've learned today about Chaos Cloth and Nanite Foliage. Well, it looks absolutely incredible. Really. I find it a bit funny how every tech example, they quickly go on to say it's optimized or will run fast. They're well aware of Unreal Engine 5's reputation. Well, Lento, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lento. Didn't they say 2027? There's literally zero chance it looks this good and runs this well on console at launch. Oh, yeah. Realistic horse muscles, but where are the shrinking horse testicles? Why am I... What? We don't need that. That really would be overkill. Yeah. Yeah, it's a scripted tech demo, similar to what we saw with Cyberpunk, which made people freak out at first. And it shipped as an insanely buggy mess. Oh! Okay, I see. Well, hopefully it's gonna be as good as it looks in this, but there's no guarantee of that at all. Yeah, yeah. Some people wrongfully tagged it as Witcher 4 demo, and then it rolled from there. Yes, yes.
You better check the map, hun.
That makes, yeah. So this could lead to some misconceptions, is what you're telling me? CD Projekt Red has confirmed to VGC that what was shown at the tech demo set in the Witcher 4 world, but not the Witcher 4 itself. What? Are you, was that all lies? It's not even the Witcher 4, it's a demo doing Witcher 4 cosplay? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Okay. Well, but the way that he was talking about it, it really sounded like he was talking about the game. Right? And he's like, we're gonna make the best open world RPG that we ever made. But I guess it's like, and here's all the tools we're gonna use to do it, even though this isn't actually the game. It can, I can definitely see how this is gonna, it has already led to a lot of misconceptions, because I didn't think about that at all. Okay, I got excited because it's Witcher 4 stuff. And so is everyone. That is what everyone is gonna do. Yeah. Shrinking horse testicles are a thing in Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh my god, I didn't know that, really? Your horse's balls shrink in cold weather. Why would you need that? Like, what's the... I mean, realism, you know. Why not? I guess is the better question. As with everything shown these days, take with a grain of salt. Well, what I like to do usually, Zeiss, is I get really excited about something, and then I get disappointed when I find out the truth about it. That's usually what... That's what I tend to do. That's how I operate. Okay. Yeah, game's too far out for it to be looking like this is demo. It's not a demo. I see. Demos show the product at its best, not its worst. You're saying it's for testicle enthusiasts. Are there testicle enthusiasts? I mean, really? Is there anyone... Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. Let's turn the music back on and look at the next react. Yeah. Truck nuts are... True! Hey, that's a really good point. That is a really good point. They are the truck nuts. Yeah. I've never seen those the whole time I was in Europe. That's an American phenomenon. For the truck nuts. People who like testicles, they're a little nuts. Oh, God. I'm gonna pass out. I completely forgot we were supposed to reacts. Reacts. Preach's video about WoW 2. Right. Yeah. Outlaw or Arms Warrior? Outlaw. I'm in my rogue era. I think I'm gonna go back into my rogue era soon. So I'm gonna say outlaw. Okay. WoW 2 is coming. WoW 2 is coming. It's coming. soon. Okay. Oof. Are we ready? So, the title of this video is Why WoW 2 is Coming and Could Already Be Here. Mike, is WoW 2 in the room with us right now?
Soul Saga was announced, immediately I thought, wow.
That's too quick.
When the World Soul
There we go.
Saga was announced, immediately I thought, WoW 2 is coming. And it's been a pretty hot topic in my circles for a while now. I was even asked about it at my recent Blizzard trip to Boston. However, it has caused some confusion as to what WoW 2 would mean for our beloved 20-year-old MMO. And the weird thing is, it's kind of already happening.
What?
Let's take a look.
No fucking way, dude. No way. No. How are you gonna support this claim in this video? Let's find out.
I'm not going to BS you and say I've confirmed or leaked info. We don't. It's speculative for sure, but there is so much evidence to suggest that something may be in the works. The World Soul Saga itself having a definite end point, and that the final expansion, The Last Titan, probably being Azeroth, might actually cause the destruction of some or even part of the planet.
Right.
All right.
Okay, okay.
Time for a lore catch-up. Okay. In the beginning, there were Titans. They are huge, and they all live friendly, held hands, a lot of flowers going on. But then, one of them got mad. See Brownbeard? Boom, Sargeras, yeah? Got horns. He was mad, wrecked all their bodies, but trapped fragments of them in the big suck. And then, we come along, muscle-bound. What did we do? Sucked off Sargeras, yeah? Straight to the Shadow Realm with you, still around though, Illidan coming back. And then, Baby Bean. Azeroth itself is a world soul. Where do Titans come from? Boom, baby beans. And that's in the middle of our planet. What does that mean when the last Titan approaches?
What? Baby bean. The baby bean is Azeroth pregnant? How baby beans made? Azeroth pregnant? The bean? Who's the where's Dadzeroth? If it's a okay.
Bang! Everything's gonna break. That's how you do lore. Screw you, Nobble.
Did he say screw you, Nobble?
WoW over its 20 years.
That is uncalled for, Nobble. Ben, did he react? Do we have some? We have some drama. We have some creator drama now. I better tell Nobble in case he missed it.
It has amassed a lot of geographical space that, let's face it, in the retail version of the game is basically empty. So a little catastrophic destruction wouldn't be the end of the world, literally.
It's not empty because it's filled with islands. And we keep finding new islands, like, every month. There's a new fucking island. So I'm starting to think that it's actually just completely packed with islands that we can't see yet. It's not empty at all. But I like this. Okay, to be fair, to be real, would they really destroy Azeroth for a WoW 2? Okay, that's the question. Are we gonna have a Dalamud for WoW 2? Because if we're gonna do the World Soul Saga, and then at the end the World Soul is breaks free or something, then okay, basically there's three ways that they might go about this. One, Cataclysm 2.0. They do Cataclysm again. So everybody got all their shit rocked. And now it's all the zones that you liked are all fucked up. Option 2. This multiverse, like, you could do like a fractured timeline, and it's gonna be really, really confusing. Or option 3, the planet is cooked, and we just have to go to like another. We'll find another planet, I guess. We'll go to Zepla next. Zephyroth.
And with things like the Caverns of Time existing to go back and do the older content when players want, it's all good. All that is to say, if you were going to...
But wait a second, what's this stuff about the baby breaking... 1 second, and let me just check this.
Does that mean when the last
baby
Titan
break
approaches?
What does it say?
Of our planet.
Azeroth, the world soul stuck in the planet.
What does that mean when the last Titan approaches?
Scared.
Bang! Everything's gonna break. That's how you do lore. Screw you, Nobble.
Okay.
2. Now, since then the end of...
Where did I...
be the end of the world, literally. And with things like the Caverns of Time existing to go back and do the older content when players want, it's all good. All that is to say, if you were going to do something spectacular, then the end of the World Soul Saga fits quite nicely, doesn't it?
It does.
Which brings us to WoW 2.
But
Now, since the discussion started, there have been quite a lot of suggestions and confusion on just how that would happen. Would it be a different launcher? Would there be new characters to make? Would it be like FF14, where they literally destroyed the game and a new one launched that was entirely different? Would it be like Overwatch, forcing everyone to move over to Overwatch 2? Maybe it's even got some FPS component or something. As crazy as it may sound...
Don't make it like Overwatch. Don't do that. Because I used to play Overwatch a lot before Overwatch 2. And then I stopped after that. And so did all my friends. And yeah, it's just not the same game in a lot of ways. I've heard it's gotten better, though.
It's understandable where these ideas have come from. For years, people have been making all kinds of wonderful WoW-inspired content using tech that isn't over 20 years old at this point.
What did I just...
Understandable where these ideas have come from. For years, people have been making all kinds of wonderful WoW-inspired content using tech that isn't over 20 years old at this point.
Wow, paladins are so cool. Paladins are such chads. Did you see how cool that was? What was that video?
I'm sure many of you have seen recreations of your favorite zones made in Unreal Engine with gorgeous lighting, fully voiced, or even looking at Blizzard's advanced animation techniques that we know they're capable of. Before we go into that, though, the question always comes up, why? Why would there even be a WoW 2? Well, pick your poison. There's no way in hell Morhaime and the squad...
Because WoW is old. And that's a problem for a lot of people. Like, it has a reputation of being old. It's been around for 20 years, and it doesn't matter. For a lot of people, the harsh reality is they don't give a shit how much you tell them that the game is way better, and the graphics are better, and everything's amazing. It's actually a modern MMO, and you're totally going to love it. You don't need to try it. They're going to say, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. It's the old game. And they'll put their fingers in their ears and say, la 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 la, I can't hear you. I want WoW 2. I know people like this. There's a lot of people like that would not even consider playing it until they did WoW 2. It's kind of like being suffering from success type of problem. Here, it's a bit of a marketing issue. Yeah.
Expected their game that they made all those years ago to be still up and running. And it's pretty clear, the speed bumps are over for now. It isn't going away anytime soon, so it makes sense to start planning for another 20 years. I apologize.
I don't know if I actually want WoW 2, though. And a big reason for that is because of all of my shit that I've collected. I don't want a different version of the game where all that stuff doesn't carry over. Okay. That's not okay. I worked too damn hard for too long to start from scratch. In fact, I did it twice. I already started from scratch when I got the NA, when EU account. So I have 2 freaking accounts. And then you want me to do it again for round 2? No. I'm gonna keep all my shit.
Guys, to my OGs for what's about to happen, and to the people who are now playing WoW who were born after it came out. This isn't going to be pretty. Do you realize just how old World of Warcraft is?
That's what I just said. Oh, oh my god. I said that. Wow, I swear I did not pre-watch. I did not.
We say 2004, but do you know that's the year that Half-Life 2 came out?
What?
Halo 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, which is now about to get its 5th revision of the game. If that doesn't make you feel old, let me do this for you. Doom: The Dark Ages just came out and people are ripping and tearing all the way through.
Is that
in
good?
2004 though, Doom 3 came out. A game so advanced that it couldn't even run on most people's PCs at all. Still not enough? Okay. Last week, as of recording this, we got the big reveal of GTA 6 coming next year and what it looks like.
I haven't seen that.
In 2004, along with its marketing of some of the best, most realistic graphics out there, GTA San Andreas came out. Look at them side by side, my friends.
Hell yeah, I love
20 years is a really long time in tech. Problems with current WoW are pretty obvious, right? For the most part, the game runs decently, but there...
Take me back. Take me back, man. I would play San Andreas again with my brother and hang out without worrying about anything. Damn.
And I'm not going to be rolling dice again here, but you guys have done a world boss. Whole game just falls apart. It's in fact gotten so bad that 30-man Ansarek was essentially unplayable for many people. WoW was known for a long time as the seamless world with no loading screens, and now, well, we load screen every couple of seconds. At the Race to World First, not only do the
You walked right into that. You walked right into it.
Raiders get top-of-the-line PCs, but they have all these weird rules, such as relogging or restarting every couple of hours to clear out cache and reset memory and things, as it has dramatic performance loss if you are playing WoW for a few hours. Silly things have been a nightmare to change. The backpack size, for one. Like, the entire original code was built on the back of it. Or the struggles they've had over the years with multi-core performance, which has grown, don't get me wrong, by leaps and bounds.
We need infinite craft bags, for sure.
They have done some phenomenal upkeep and updates over the years, but the issues, they're all there for people to see, and I'm sure you can name 1,000 more. With that said, let's have the grand reveal. What, in my opinion, would WoW 2 look like? Well, here's a screenshot of World of Warcraft today in retail. And here is what WoW 2 would likely look like. When we're discussing WoW...
Okay. I mean, what is it? What are you trying to say? You're gonna say that, oh, well, it's just gonna be like, wow, like it is now, but they're gonna fix it up a bit. That's what I'm gonna say. No, that's what they're doing already. I thought we had some. I was getting ready. I don't know what I was getting ready for. I guess I was getting ready for like when I was at the office. peeked onto someone's computer screen. I wasn't supposed to be looking. And I'd seen it, the login screen, for WoW 2. I took a secret screenshot. A little phone, clicked it with my phone. And here's the expose. How to. That's not it, though, right?
WoW 2, it's not about the graphics. WoW's graphics can always be better, but the style has...
Man, that dwarf looks damn good after all these years. Like, it's crazy how well this cinematic held up.
Been pretty timeless. When showing you Grand Theft Auto earlier, the comparison doesn't really fit with something like WoW. More importantly, MMOs are like a comfortable blanket for a lot of players. A dramatic shift in appearance and style would likely not be welcome. Hell, dude, we've seen this so many times. People lost their minds at the updated character models a few years back, myself included. My Tauren used to look way meaner and angrier than this goofy face thing.
What?
No. The idea of WoW 2...
You take that back right now. The current Tauren looks so good, and he's not goofy-faced, and you better apologize to him right now, Mike. How dare you? How dare you talk like that? That's completely unacceptable way to talk to a Tauren.
is primarily back-end, to allow the game to do all the things they wish it could do and may want to do in the future without it being...
A few years back. We've had the new character models longer than we have had the old ones. Okay. They're not new. They're updated. But you can't expect World of Warcraft players to understand the passage of time.
hamstrung by literally decades of old design, and that is what leads me to the next point. It's kind of already happening.
How's...
Dragon riding and the new housing function that I got to test should not exist. Housing in particular was a feature I've talked to people at Blizzard about since 2016. The message was always the same regardless. It just can't be done in a way that makes it what the players want and expect. The game simply cannot do it. Well, just a week ago, I played it. It works, and it shouldn't. So how was it done? Look, man, when devs speak to me about this stuff, they rightly regard me like a child who cannot fathom that it is possible to connect two shoelaces together in a way that stay tied, and rightly so. I don't know about this stuff. But essentially I asked, how did you do it? How is this possible? How is dragon riding possible? It's not just the player in the 3D space, but faster, which is basically what normal mounts are. The answer was essentially, well, it wasn't. Until someone figured something out a few years ago, and now it's here. Cool. All right.
Okay, but that's normal, right? Like, obviously, devs are going to say it's impossible until they have the ability to make it possible, right? There's a lot of reasons why a dev might say something is impossible, but usually a lot of times what that can mean is we don't have the resources right now, and time or money, or we don't have like a solution. We can't work on a solution right now. A lot of times is what that can mean. Because it's like new things that were needed are going to come about when they're able to do it, right? Like sometimes they want to fix something, but they can't because they just don't have the technology yet. And then maybe one day, all of a sudden, they can fix it. So it gets fixed. Like there's a new, better version of it. So, Von Apocalypse says, breakthroughs are not that normal. A lot of times an engine will languish because of time and money, as you say. It's just time and money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's about resources.
But here's the important bit in the statement that I got years ago.
Good point.
Often people don't really understand how long in the making things are. Blizzard has been working quietly, discreetly, on major additions for the game for literal years before it ever sees the light of day, and God knows how many they've scrapped. And an overhaul of WoW could very well fall into that category. Now, I know many of you are thinking, what's the point in making the same finished product that we see in game again? Well, this is actually happening, and I'm really not going to be chortling the balls here of FF14, but there's a prime example happening right now that is very relevant to what we're talking about, so bear with me here. FF14 is...
What did you just say? You said you're not going to be chortling the balls of FF14. Well, then are you even allowed to say anything about it? Be careful, man.
coming to mobile. That's right, the entire MMO, cutscenes, audio, the whole thing is going to be available on a mobile phone.
Right.
Now, here's the
That's
thing.
really good. Oh, it's really good, though. FF14 Mobile's... It's really good, right?
Being rebuilt, similar to what we're talking about here, by a different company to visually come across as the same, but they're changing the foundation. They're changing their infrastructure at the very base, which is allowing the mobile version to do things that the main game cannot. I know that sounds crazy, but it is exactly what's happening. And
That's
it's
right.
causing a lot of issues in the FF14 community because they're like, wait, the mobile version in some ways is better than the console and PC version.
Yeah, it's
A
better.
simple example would be dyeing armor. You can dye your armor in FF14's main game. You can do it with 2 different colors. You can change them around to whatever you want. The mobile version allows for 16 different dye channels
What?
on your armor. You can customize the buttons, the lapels, the logos, all sorts of things.
Are you shitting me? I didn't know that. The mobile version is going to have 16 dye channels? And, like, it doesn't also have, like, the mobile glamour, like the WoW-style transmog system, do you? On the mobile version. It's got 17 dye options for clothing on 14 mobile. Mobile games are good now. That is true. I think that's fair to say. It was kind of news this month. I missed it because I've been moving this month. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would absolutely swap to the mobile version. But I can't. Because it doesn't have Vieira. And it doesn't have bunnies. It doesn't have bunnies. So it's, no matter how good it is, it's not an option. God. Don't you have phone? Oh yeah, of course I do. No buns yet. That's all I ask, really. Just give me that. Yes. Yoshi P. I could be a cat again and just wear the bunny ears from the gold saucer, I suppose.
Now, here's the weird thing. That actually exists in the main game in a farm, right? You can do that.
Not only that, but the different things you can dye actually make sense instead of one little button on your butt crack. It's like you can actually dye the things you might logically want to dye. Oh, God,
With the use.
It's just a little bit annoying. As happy as I am about the mobile version looking good. It's something about it kind of hurts. I feel a little miffed that I have put up with their bullshit systems for 10 years. And then all of a sudden all my problems are solved on a mobile game.
Use of add-ons. Add-ons allow you to change all the 16 things on armor. But
That was scary.
the actual base game infrastructure does not allow that much information to be transferred amongst the players that are playing the game right now. If you want to do this, what you can do is save it locally to your machine. So you use an add-on, it shows you with your perfect little glam, your character will appear that way, but information is not being sent to other players. That is the trick. Their infrastructure does not allow that kind of information to pass between players. The foundation doesn't quite work. What the mobile game has been able to do is actually go in, change that base infrastructure, so even though The actual finished product looks exactly the same, no different whatsoever.
There's
The
no
underlying
bunnies. It is
structure
different.
allows them to do many more things. And you can imagine exactly why the main game players are a little miffed that the mobile version is seemingly superior in some ways. Why does this exist over on my bloody mobile phone on my tablet instead of existing in the big main game I'm
That's
playing
what I
on my
just said.
super expensive PC? And there are a number of other examples of it. But this is a prime example of what we're talking about that WoW is trying to do,
I literally
and
just
WoW
said that.
might want to adopt, is by remaking the whole game, changing all that base infrastructure, allowing a lot more doors to be open. The finished product looks the same, but it is absolutely not the same at the bottom and allows for...
Okay. Now I get what you were saying in the video. So the video is like, look at FF14 mobile and how they went in the back end and they dramatically improved many things, but it still looks like FF14 on the surface. Well, maybe that is what's going on now for WoW 2. That's what it is. That is okay. I understand now. I mean, no, that's not WoW 2 in my mind. When I think WoW 2, I'm not thinking about the thing that they're doing right now already, which is improving the game. Okay? Like, frankly, the shit that's going on with FF14 mobile is great and all, but that shit needs to be in the main, like, on the PC version and the console version. Okay? Now we're gonna have a worse versions of the game when this out. So, WoW 2, I hope, would be actually revolutionary and different, and maybe a different planet or something that we could all visit, and that would have, like, it would look really different, it would be different, it would be updated and new, and it would seem like a successor, a spiritual successor to World of Warcraft that would still be in operation, like FF11, right? Like, that's what I think would need to happen. But I mean, fooling around in the back end and improving things, they're doing that with the War Within. We got warbands. That was made possible because they went into the back end code and they made things happen that needed to happen for a long time. And that is something that I really hoped FF14 would do in its main game. And not in a mobile game. I mean, great for the mobile game, but what I really wanted was them to go in there and fix the spaghetti code bullshit that prevents them from doing things like that, like real infrastructure level improvements. Like we've seen with warbands. I mean, shit, back in my day, we didn't have in World of Warcraft. I remember when we didn't have this fancy schmancy collection system. We didn't have any of that shit. We didn't, if you wanted a glamour, if you wanted a little transmog, you know what you had to do? You had to collect all those pieces, and then you make a separate gear set that you can swap to so you can look fancy at your roleplay event. We didn't have the option. We would ask for appearance tab on the forums constantly, and one day we got it, and it was really sick. But, I mean, so, I'm glad we got it. And we're still getting new things that are really exciting, like housing, you know, he mentioned. And skywriting is amazing. But these are natural improvements to the game's progression. Not new games, but things the game should be doing to evolve into the future. Because if you don't do these things, like, what I don't want to happen, to me, what I think would be really shitty, is they made a WoW 2 and then stopped improving WoW. Like, well, it was a good run, but now we're going to spend all our time making great things for WoW 2. And, you know, the World of Warcraft retail is just going to be, this is how it's going to be forever. We've now frozen. Like, I don't think that's a good idea. realistically, as cool of an idea as WoW 2 is, I feel like it's not worth the cost. I think they're not going to do it. I think they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. They might do some crazy things with the game. They might market it different in new ways, but I don't think that they're going to, you know, throw the baby out with the bathwater and, you know, abandon the game or keep it in this state, like on maintenance, while they swap into WoW 2. I just don't see that happening. Yeah.
So many more options. So with that said, perhaps World of Warcraft 2, as in the box, the collector's edition, the expansion, the title itself will never exist. Instead, Blizzard has found a different way. Bit by bit, they're going to consume and overtake and replace all these old systems one by one. Or perhaps, when the credits roll on the World Soul Saga, we'll see a message.
I mean, by that logic, we're already in WoW 2, though. Like, if you compare WoW now to classic WoW, or the WoW I played in Wrath, or in BC, or Kata, we're in WoW 2 now. Shit, this might be WoW 3. You know, that's... the game is... it's constantly going through evolutions. And ultimately... what doesn't... all we want is the better game. The game to be better and improve continuously. And for them to show that they care and they're listening. That's... you know, I almost feel like this whole WoW 2, like, mythos is almost like... people think that, oh... I don't even know what it's going to look like, but I bet if there was WoW 2, then the game is going to be like all anyone ever talks about, just like it was when it first came out in 2004. And now every single person I know is going to be playing World of Warcraft if they only came out with WoW 2. Like, maybe a lot of that is pipe dreaming and kind of crazy. Like, hopefully they can, hopefully instead, I think they're on the right track now with what they're doing, which is making content that appeals to a broader range of players and types of people, like housing, and widening the gate so the game doesn't seem like it's, I don't know, you have to raid and do M+ to have fun in it. That's just not the case, and it's clear that their philosophy is shifting. I think that's the right path forward, really, for everyone. Not, like, jumping for this crazy marketing event of WoW 2. So, I don't...
World of Warcraft, a realm reborn.
No. No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. Because we got Realm Reborn because 1.0 was really shitty. Okay? That's why that was necessary. We don't want the game to be so fucking bad that they've gotta, like, work around the clock all day, every day in a crunch to make something viable out of it. Like, that's not healthy progression of a game. I'm glad it worked out for 14, obviously, but we don't want the... we want... it's not exciting, I guess. It's not as glamorous, but we want steady, good product that's consistent, that's reliable, that keep getting content that's good and fun on a regular, that's slowly improving old systems, slowly adding new systems that are cool, getting rid of shit people don't like anymore. That's what they're doing now. You know, it's not as, like, flashy as saying WoW 2 or, you know, WoW Realm Reborn, but I don't think that that's necessarily an ideal to aspire towards, right? Like, again, with the 14 mobile example, it's solving problems that are gonna persist in the PC version of the game that I actually play. Okay, so that I don't see that as like, oh wow, that's so great. It is good, but It's not, you know, it's not a complete solution. I'll put it that way. It's not a complete solution. It's kind of... Hi, Zep. Haven't caught up with you in a while. What are you playing mainly these days? I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft and a lot of Oblivion. I'm wanting to start Expedition 33 really soon because everyone says it's really good. I'd love to do that. I need to finish Oblivion's story, and I also want to do BG3 main story. I have got to do that too. I promised Larian people I would when I was at PAX, so now like the pressure's on me. But yeah, for me, Oblivion is my prio at the moment. And I'm going to try to get that. But also WoW. You know, I'm doing WoW. I have the WoW, World of Warcraft YouTube channel, Zepla's WoW Realm, and I've been putting out content pretty consistently for that. So, WoW is kind of like a main game at the moment. And whenever I take care of my stuff in WoW, I will swap over to Oblivion a lot of times for now. I love cheese. Did you see the message? Wes Johnson posted a message in the Nern posting Facebook group. Have you seen this? He's such a cool guy. It's a Facebook group for dank memes. And I didn't expect him to be there, but he was there and he was like, I love dank memes. He's the best. Okay, anyway, let's finish out this video. I think that's the end of it. I think that's the end of it. But I gotta see all the rest of this editing. What in the world? This is... Sorry, Savix. I had to do it. Oh, so Mike's playing Expedition 33, too. Okay, well, I had said everything I wanted to say about WoW 2, I think. And I thought about it more than I thought about it in a long time. So that was a nice thing. Let me give you the link to the video right now. Vash, thank you for the 100 bits. You said, as a software developer who works on a system for end user for delivery services, there is a lot of spaghetti code leftovers, both in the back end and in the database, due to old systems that were phased out but never adjusted to the newer things due to fear of breaking things. So trying to fix spaghetti code is difficult without breaking things. That makes complete sense to me, that you could unintentionally cause a lot of new problems while trying to solve an old problem, and now you have way more problems now than you did before you started trying to fix anything at all. That's why it's usually better to just ignore the problems that you have. As long as you can. As long as you possibly can, just don't think about it and do what feels good instead. Yeah. That's what I recommend. Don't worry about it. Okay. Moving WoW to Unreal Engine with fully modeled pine needles. Man, I was so deep into these pine needles during this Witcher thing. Then y'all told me it's all lies. So there's the Witcher 4 tech demo. It's a tech demo, and I didn't understand this when I first started watching it. And I'm like... losing my mind over pine needles. This is gonna be a meme. Every single individual needle at the same time. It's like whenever you first put on your glasses, if you're a person that needs glasses or contacts, you will know. The first time you get prescribed your contacts or your glasses and you put them on and you realize that trees have leaves on them. And like, there's pretty good particle effects and stuff outside in the world. Yeah, it's pretty impressive graphics that they have outside if you've looked recently. Okay, so moving on here. Let's Oh yeah, this is some fun news that I wanted to share with you, Bun Buns. Look at this. This might be one of the most exciting things that has ever happened to me in my entire life. Ever. I'm thrilled and I'm delighted. And it's like a dream come true, and I'm very happy. Okay, do you want to know what it is? Let me get some music playing. Okay. Are you getting an NPC of yourself in WoW? Dude, I bet if they ever allow, if they ever sell like bunny ears that are usable year round, I'm gonna request for Blizzard. Come on. Just let me be that, NPC. That's all I want. Zepla vendor, yes. Okay, so the exciting thing that has just delighted me is that after I went to the housing summit in Boston at the Blizzard office to test the player housing feature in an early demo, I got an article. Yes, Buns, it's true. Your pal Zepla has been featured on the front page of Wowhead. I was so excited about this. I'm still very hyped about it. In fact, I might print out the screen where of this page and print it and hang it on my wall. VFF. Oh no, we're beyond that now. Zepla player housing preview, bigger, better, and more expressive than ever. Bigger, longer, and uncut. During the 30th anniversary, Twitch streamer and MMO content creator, Zepla. I'm now an MMO content creator. I'm so happy. Yes. MMO content creator. Which means I need to play Guild Wars 2 and Elder Scrolls Online, right? Player housing in WoW, giving us a rundown. What's shaping up to be the best system of its kind? You've escaped containment. Alert! The bun has escaped containment. Yes. The bun ears are now in effect everywhere I go. The creative possibilities are endless. So basically they made a whole thing about like all the things that I found out from my... Oh, there's your screenshots from my video! Oh, that's my little goblin! This is so cool! That's my character on Wowhead! I made that screenshot with Narcissus, by the way. I'm thinking about making a video explaining how to use Narcissus because that's the G-Pose feature for World of Warcraft. But yeah, that's my old goblin. Oh, that's cool. And this is the TV that I made at the Housing Summit. I clipped in a casino thing to the top so that it would be like a lever to turn the TV on. There's also another button on the bottom right. That's another object I clipped into the TV. And the TV, I think, is a table that I flipped sideways and I clipped into the wall. That's FF14 Housing Brain. Yes. Eschew the traditional tavern look and make your own custom goblin TV. Make your own custom goblin TV. Furniture is all stored in a collection tab, not in your bags. It's true. Most people get around 2 to 3K amount of furnishings of the 10,000 limit. Neighborhoods, basically watch the video, okay? I don't have to read all that. Watch the damn video. I just wanted to
Zepla
tell you
Buntwork, Zepla Buntwork, Zepla
that it's
Buntwork.
very exciting and cool that I got on Wowhead, because I've been, you know, I remember when this was all farmland. I remember using Thoughtbot before we all swapped to Wowhead, okay? I have been on this website, like, since the very beginning of it. My account here was created 2008. Okay. And I also have a poem that I wrote in 2008 on my user page. Do you want to hear it? Okay, I'm gonna read it to you. Rare premium user. It's been a conversation between me, a mage, Zepla, because I was playing mage during Wrath as that was raiding. I was a frost mage. And a dwarf, okay? And I was a blood elf frost mage. This strudel is nasty. I'm sending it back. But how could you hate on this magical snack? It's burnt, can't you see? Black and tough as a brick. It sounds to me like you're just being a prick. Then let's break it open. I'll just use my axe. Dude, it's just a strudel. Why can't you relax? It's frozen inside. Worse than Arthas's heart. Could you get to the point? Cause the raid's about to start. I've been eating these for way too long and I'm through. Sick of crusty old strudels and real sick of you. You should choose your words wisely. You walk on thin ice. My temper's been known to turn men into mice. You don't frighten me, you old arrogant elf. Besides, I'm a dwarf. I can't control myself. So he lunged at the mage with a furious roar, and his axe made a clank as it fell to the floor. In the air, a blue portal faded in the night as the mage crackled Orgrimmar. Ha! Serves him right. Hey! I hope you like that. I pulled that guy to Orgrimmar. He was being a butthole. Yo, thank you. Hee hee hee. Thank you. She liked. So anyway, the point of me telling you this was to let you know I've been on Wowhead for a really long time. So for me to actually see my face and name on the front page of Wowhead was just so crazy. Okay, I'm just like 15. Teenager me is just losing it right now. So yeah, that's all. If you have any questions about housing, you know who to ask. What did the comments say? Oh no, I didn't even think to look at the comments. No. I'm scared. There's none. Actually, there's no comments on this article. Yeah, it's not one that has comments. Hehe. Teenage Zep was kind of cringe. Cringe, but free, right? I'm cringe, but I'm free, Zeiss. Never read the bottom half of the internet. Yeah. They did one of these articles for every creator who made a video from the Housing Summit. I think there was 7 of us. Let me get up for a second and get Coke Zero, and then after that, we're gonna I'd like to watch another housing video. I've been trying to watch those throughout the week. Or we could dive straight into horrific visions. Those are our options. Yep. You let me know what you think. I wanted to see Todd's housing video and Talia's, everybody's. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea. Horrific visions and take a break. That's a great idea. Love that. Very good idea, yeah. Okie dokie. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a Coke Zero. Yep. Okay, I'm back. I have 1 true lime left. I'm on EU and NA. We do both. We have EU Bun Guild and NA Bun Guild. And by the way, we have a big celebration planned to celebrate the 1-year Buniversary of Only Buns, our guild that you're more than welcome to join if you're not in it already. Just ask for an invite. We'll get you in. It's that simple. But yeah, that's on Friday the 13th, next Friday. We are going to be doing that. I'm going to have a subathon. There's going to be some cool prizes and transmog contests and all kinds of things. So please look forward to it. Yes. It's going to be awesome. I'm also trying to get a new t-shirt made. For the occasion, and hopefully I can give away these like special edition Only Buns t-shirts during the party. Okay. Join now. Did you guys know that while driving cross country this time, Zepla only tagged her name on 3 billboards? I have not tagged my name on any billboards. It's buns that are doing that. It's bunarchists. It's not me. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Okay, so we did not look at the trading post yet. That is something I want to do next. And also we'll do that. We'll watch the housing react after a bit of visions. Yes, Friday the 13th seems like a good day for Bunarchy. Do you guys like this set? This is a full set, right? Yeah. It's the latest tier. I like it. I do really like it, actually. But I don't love the shoes that have claws on the toes. But I do like it in general. Okay. Let's go check the trading post, y'all. Let me turn on the game music. I can't hear it at all. Okay, there we go. Good. So what's new? Let's see.
Tis a good day for a bit of buying.
What do you have on offer? Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Ooh, I like that. 700 tendies. I want it, but it's a lot. And I only have 1,000. No. No. Yes! Goat! I have a goat already, though, from the tillers. But this one seems a lot bigger? Or am I crazy? Why did I think that goat was so tiny? I'll have to compare it, because I thought... I really like the goat. I would like the goat, yes. But with Missa Pandaria... Okay, well, doesn't matter. This is horrible. I do not want it. This is also horrible. Ooh! Yes! Oh, I love that. Ooh, it's so good. That's so beautiful. That's even better! It's 245. Okay, let's see what else is on the list, but... I need it. Okay, I need it. I've got to buy it. I have no choice. It's too good. It's perfect. That's pretty good, too. Oh, that would be so cool for my shaman. But it's 200. It's too expensive. They should be half the price that they are. This is a dagger? Oh, man. I like that too. Why can't show me with 2 dagger in each hand? Show me 2 of them. This month is rough since last month kind of trained tendies. I was already really low on tendies last month. That's why I did not get the hedgehog. I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. I still have this ruby butterfly on freezing because I really want it, but the the amount of tendies we get is not enough. And I hate it because I feel like they really, really want to put these things on the shop more often. And I think that's the direction we're gonna go in. Ooh, I usually buy every skirt. This would look really good on a blood elf, but it looks quite bad on my character. Looks really bad on this. Purple on orange. I think it's clashing. Ooh, that's back. That's pretty cool, but I'm not gonna get... I think you can get one that's similar from Siren Isle, right? No. Yes! Okay, so this is actually amazing. The top is extremely versatile for all kinds of different outfits. I love these kinds of tops. And also the bracelets and shoes are great. It looks really good too. I need that. Yep. But wait, what was the other thing I was gonna buy? The mount? There's also Marlock, who's 500 tendies, so no. Oh, that's great. That's for Pride. That's nice. Of course they gotta bring that back for June. Okay, I want this. I thought you could get the beach chair from Siren Isle too, right? Or am I crazy? Alright, cool, good. I would like to wear just the sunglasses, but not the hat. You know, we need slash visor.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Okay. Well, you can get more tendies. What's the meta reward? Molten corn. Oh, it's the red version. I don't want the red version. I want the blue one. I don't want that.
Zepla Buntwork, Zepla Buntwork, Zepla Buntwork.
Probably
Zepla
more
Buntwork,
people would
Zepla
want the
Buntwork.
fire one though. I feel like this is the mainstream, like more crowd pleaser version. There's a fire guy. Flaming hot Cheeto guy. Infinite Fiasco! Thank you for the 76-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Jay Horn, thank you for the 40-month resub. I do appreciate it. Okay. I think I did thank you a minute ago. I like to cover all my bases. Show. Oh, it shows you right here. Is this a new button? I didn't know you could check it right from here. Oh, wow, that's cool. Okay. Buntastic. Well, I got what I wanted. Next, let's check out Horrific Visions a little bit more. And then maybe I'll do a little housing react and we'll go from there today. Oh, the green, there's a green version too? On the store. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, I bought the Raven mount thing. The Archmage and Prophet's Raven. Okay. And then I don't know why I didn't notice it in the shop page. But the shop page is gone because I think it's left. But I didn't notice that the Raven has this ridiculous popped collar. What is this? This is a vampire. Like, I don't... I'm not a fan of the pop collar, personally. Okay, I get it makes him look fancy. But, like... You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, like, the rogue tier that we get recently. It's the kind of rogue... It's like rogue tier they put him in. I don't want that. I just want to... No, I want no armor on the bird. But what I also like is the fact that this bird sits on the ground. Like, I think this isn't the case for every mount that sits, that can fly. Like, it doesn't have this thing where it will land and just sit there. I think they don't all land. And that's always frustrating for me when the mount doesn't. I think that is the case for the, I can't check it here. The rogue mount that's a raven. I think it doesn't land. Unusable. It's like murderous omen. Yeah, it doesn't land. See, because in the preview, it's just flapping. And this is probably my favorite mount in the game. It's one of my faves. I just love it on my rogue, but it doesn't land, and it drives me nuts. I also feel like this about the hunter pets that fly, that don't land too. Because they're just constantly flapping. But yeah. The collar is to match the outfits of the Guardians of Medivh and Khadgar. Yes, you're completely right. Like, I definitely see that is why they did it. And it would make less sense if it was just the bird without that, but still. That's my personal preference. Yeah. Different skeleton. This one's using the peacock skeleton. Oh. Oh, because it's like how the parrot doesn't land. Right? Yes. Yes, you're right. It's just like with the parrots. Yeah. Do you think they're gonna bring Plunderstorm back? Would you want them to as well? Okay, let's go back in there. Oh man, is this Thundering Ruby Cloud Serpent that I farmed for? Yes. Okay. Let's go.
If you want something done, I am the one
Oh wait,
to see.
did we upgrade this already? No.
Give up hope.
We upgraded a good bit. Let's go back. Oh, can't I get rewards yet?
What time is it?
So
Take all
far,
the time
my
you need.
rewards have been kind of...
This is your time.
Okay, I have 148 displaced corrupted mementos, which seems like a tiny amount. What should I be trying to get? Ooh, I like that cape. Oh yeah, it's good. No. Backpack. Okay, I need to be getting a lot more mementos than I have though, because oh wow, look at that mount. Oh man, that's sick. Oh, I love the glowy. I love this mount. I need this. Corruption of the aspects is 40,000 mementos. How the hell am I gonna get that many? I don't even have 200. What about this? I don't like that. I don't like that. No. No. BFA really was, let's put an eyeball and a tentacle on every piece of armor that we make. It was really eyeballs and tentacles. There's so many. And teeth. This is all for transmog. Why would you need these? No. I don't, no. Ooh, that's good. Okay, so you can get a lot with masks. So basically you have to play better to get more, is what I'm hearing. I really like the backpacks a lot. I love the backpacks. Both of these, I'm gonna need a ton.
This is when you leave. Well, Aldan Shi.
I wanted to do it on the road.
You have arrived.
But the gear that I've been getting from it is like 6. I don't even remember what I got. But I remember it was not an upgrade. It was way worse than what I was wearing. And it's also not warbound. So, what is my strategy if... That looks kind of cool. Ooh, that looks really cool too. Actually, I really like this dagger. What should my strategy be if... I'd like to eventually do this on... I'd like to gear up my rogue. Right?
Be mindful of your time.
What do I want? I want to gear up my rogue. And learn how to play rogue, and then I also want...
Our flight has much to offer.
This. Really bad. This is so cool. I love it. I really want that.
I knew you would like my wares.
It's the hardest thing to get, though. Okay, when you do basic runs, you get veteran gear. After you do a full run with one mask, that veteran gear can be warbound. Oh!
Driven mad by Nazar's
But mask
whispers,
runs give you champion.
Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent.
Is there classes that are really shit?
Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of Nazoth, twisting the horde into a
that like
frenzied
you
war
shouldn't
machine.
just don't do it on that class. I'm taking notes right now. Like, is there a class that is just a mistake just to do it? If you can get warbound gear, then ideally I should be doing this on my druid like I am doing right now. Bear tanking. I need the alternate power weak aura. I think you sent it to me. Let me use it. Let me install it, I mean. Because, yeah, that was a huge... Probably the biggest problem I had yesterday was... I could not pay attention to my sanity going away. Which is pretty on brand for me. I mean, that checks out. Okay, so here it is, but isn't it going to be on top of the weak aura? Let's put it at the top. Will it get rid of the other one? That's default? Yeah, let me just put it somewhere where I won't look at it. No problem.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
You can use the NPC to tank for you. Okay, so healers in general would suffer. Probably Shadow Priest. Demon Hunter is probably the easiest. I don't play either one of those. Would it be better for me to do this with buns? If you do a full run with 2 masks, you can buy an item to make all veteran gear from Visions be warbound. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Yep. I can probably handle it if I lock in. Yeah, I mean, bear is not hard. It's just, you only have to do one thing, and it's press Iron Fur. Okay, so I can do it. Yeah. 1 mask. Okay, you meant 1 mask. Okay, okay. I see. I heard bringing the NPC can be awful though, since it scales to 2-player, and the NPC doesn't compare to a second person. Oh shit. Okay, well, I'll just play good enough that I don't need help.
Until next time.
If I don't get her help, don't I get better rewards though? If I just solo it? I should get better stuff. I don't hear the music. Let me turn it up. Y'all tell me if it's too loud. Okay. Alright, so we did Garona, we did Rex. Let's go to help Gaera, I guess. Okay, we're gonna stealth and sprint over there. How do I get there, even? I probably have to do this first with Garona. Wait, no. Wait, no. Oh! I fell down. We want to go completely left side, and then I'll get 2 at once that I haven't gotten yet.
Champions, we've been needing your help.
Yes, yes. I haven't done this part at all. Who's that? Death Guard? Oh no! The bug. Yo, how do we make it? How can I go through there? It's this way. Probably run towards... Is that Zappy Boy? Yes, it is.
He is just in time. My brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirits be in danger.
Okay. Yeah, I should run towards the person who's asking for help, right? Like that. Okay. I don't know why I'm like this. It's like, where do I go? Meanwhile, an NPC's like, please! Please help! I don't know, I just don't...
mad with whispers from the void.
Can't figure it out.
To destroy them all.
Oh no, I fell! Crap! Okay. Got back on there. But yeah, I'm feeling so motivated to learn Rogue recently. Learn to play. Zor has been freed. For me, what seems the coolest spec is Sub. That's the one I would like to play. Because it's like shadow magic and stuff. And that's really badass. And I don't want to be a pirate. And I'm scared of ass. I'm scared of ass. I like poisons though. Is assassination about poisons these days? Or is that Sub? Okay, we got it. Kill the totem. Okay, great. We're at 43% sanity. But I'm losing less. I'm losing sanity less fast as before, thankfully. Hi, Lost Pods! I am doing amazing, actually. I am thriving. I am just thrilled to be in Seattle again. I just get happy as a clam out here. It's good.
Oblivion awaits.
Okay, assassination is poisons. Here's what worries me about assassination. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no!
All cannot survive.
My brothers and sisters.
No problem.
But how can we ever be trusting the voices of the elements again?
Good. Good deal. That went okay. Yeah. That's fine. I lived, so... Collect the orb on the ground. Oh. I was wondering what that thing was for. I'm thinking probably nothing important.
The son of Durotan must die. The blood of the
Probably
Maghar is
nothing
on
major.
his hands.
Do I need to kill, like, more things to get more currency? Or is it safe to just...
The
should I
Maghar
stealth?
refused to drink
You know?
the blood of Nazoth.
Okay, so we
and
need to
were
help
slaughtered
Gira
for their defiance. Their
get revenge.
spirits demand vengeance.
Okay, great. What else does she want? So I'll just follow her around as she kills things. I think with me, I need to play a lot more. I can tell you that. Because I feel like my brain hasn't learned to decipher what I'm seeing quickly enough yet. Because I've been doing a lot of casual content.
The heart of the Maghar
Hey, girl.
is pure and strong.
Where are we going? Over here, maybe? Like, my reaction speed isn't as fast as it needs to be at all. Because I'm not, like... I'm lacking practice. Or something like this effect, the split personality that puts these different mirror images around you. I'm not reacting quick enough to that at all. Or anything else that's on the ground. Oh, okay, this is probably where we need to go. Zep, you're gonna die here. Really? Is it hard? I'll be fine, I bet. Let's see. Okay, he's voiced.
What have they done to you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just lost 60 sanity! All at once!
Why no smash?
Is there a gusting wind
Slay that monstrosity in the name of the Maghar!
No way. Am I being disconnected right now? Oh my god. No. We're okay. Lost Pods, thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say that. Oh, that's the boss. Let me use the restoration orb. I'm stunned. I am stunned. I am stunned. Okay, okay. What do we do here? Dodge things? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's no issue.
My clan is dead, and nothing I do will ever bring them back.
Okay, bye. She's like, everyone's abandoned me. My clan is dead. I have no one. Alright, cool, well. Good luck with that. See ya. I just saw you asked how happy is a clan. I've often wondered that. I don't believe clams have a subjective experience. Like, I know oysters don't. Like, don't have a brain or a nervous system. Okay, we're gonna use another. Oh my god. What's the orb over there? Oh my god, oh my god. I put the new orb. Put it on the hookah. Okay. I'm out of that. Yay! I did it! Today better than yesterday. Today I'm doing better job. For sure. I'm getting a swing of it.
Zoth clearly exults in the notion of corrupted organs.
Hooray!
The further you venture into the city, the more I desire to end it.
That wasn't that bad.
And for all.
But we gotta get them all. Right? At once. Fun fact, happy as a clam is a maritime euphemism used by sailors to mean something. What is it? What do they mean? Happy as a clam in high water. Clams can only be dug by humans during low tide. So what? I don't think it's about anything weird or anything bad. Yeah. Map. It's happy as a clam in high water. That's the phrase. Because in high water they can't be dug up. So they won't die. Wow, that's a really cool sword. Hey, see that? How do you get that? I like that. I like that one. With a pink eyeball. Really cool. Okay, so can we get an upgrade?
The Isles have
yes. Do we want more sanity, or do we want reduced damage taken and increased damage done? Chat? We can't see the game? What? When were you not able to see the game? That's weird. It was 5 minutes ago. Okay. Now you can. Yeah, because it bugged out. I thought I was being disconnected. I really don't know what happened. Everyone goes damage. Get sanity. Okay. Let's go again. So our goal right now is to clear all of the bosses in the vision at once. In one go.
Driven mad by Nazoth's whispers, Thrall believes that
Is
the
this the
elements
play?
warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent.
I love
Now
Wrathion.
all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of Nazoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
What does this things mean? Tribute of experimental destabilization. You empower it? And then what? Like... Do you get to use new abilities in there? Wow, it's really cool room. Okay.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
After you complete it in one go, you will unlock masks. Look at your buff bar.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Steal a mine. Reduces yeah, that was from the thing. Extra reduction from previously completed areas is 50%. Oh, so this should get easier now. You defeat an elite, and you get 50 sanity back. If you kill an enemy, you get movement speed and haste. Okay. Let's go. Let's go back in there. Exit. God, why do I always try to go through that thing? You have to talk to him. You can't just walk in the front door. Every time I've tried to go through the portal. Wrathion, help me. Okay. Now there's male munchers too, right? Black Empire Cache. Is it worth it for me to try to get male muncher in here? Or should I just focus on... I should probably just focus on the bosses and not get distracted by that. For a variety, actually, I'm gonna go right side first. Yeah, we're gonna focus on the full clear first, and then we can go from there.
Kill the orc and scour the drag.
Okay.
All who refuse the master's blood.
Hey,
shall
I heard
suffer.
that they added a new toy that turns you into a one of those guys, those tentacle guys. Did you hear about that? Is that out already?
I almost had him. Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay.
Okay. Oh, this is a buff, right? It's
There's
really
a
good.
teleporter on the other side of the drag. I just hope it still works.
Somebody in chat told me about this yesterday. Now I got buff. Okay. You can also get kind of familiar with the potions and odd crystals as you go too. Yeah, faceless. Yeah, there's a new item that's supposed to turn you into one of those guys. Okay. They share the model of the undead. You know what we haven't heard anything about, though? Is Haranir. Like, I'm actually starting to lose hope on that.
Check the tailoring shop.
I don't know if it's even gonna happen.
I'll keep watch.
Orphanage checked. Alright. Yep. Do I have my Walk of the Wild? Yes. So, if I kill an elite, it will restore my sanity. So sometimes it might be worth attacking with...
Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops.
Okay.
Careful around those explosives.
Leatherworking. Got it. Okay.
This isn't
boss
good.
time. Now, y'all told me that he doesn't attack, that I need to hide behind a tree
screams
fort.
shall echo in the Master's halls.
And I didn't know that. Did he get me when I jumped? No. It doesn't work like that. Okay.
Never desire.
We are improving, for sure.
We should be safe now, champion. Remain wary. Thrall's forces are everywhere.
Okay. Hi, Twitch Silverian. Is this kick? What?
You are but
No, I don't
before
stream on
Nazoth's
kick.
endless army, and it is time to feast.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god, I just noticed he's got mushrooms growing out of his body. That's horrible. It's evil Rexar who doesn't take care of Nisha and Nisha's Zomblood. I don't like using that, the pet models that are like battle scarred and have arrows poking in them and stuff. I really don't like those because it's like, damn, you're a hunter. You should be taking care of your pet. I think it makes sense if you're undead though. Because it's like you're also all fucked up. And you guys probably went through a lot together. So maybe you haven't had time to... Okay. Okay. Let's use some buttons, maybe? Not standard things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I pulled too many things at once.
Corruption levels detected. Initiating evacuation protocol.
I failed. I did really bad. This is a struggle.
You are able to withstand the visions for longer than before.
Yes.
Each excursion
He's trying to be encouraging now. He's trying to help me out. It's like, well, you're doing a little better, sweetie. You're going a little longer than before, so that's good. Hang in there. We gotta keep at it. We gotta stay persistent.
Serve once more.
But it does get harder to get the upgrades. Okay. Yes. Rathian is very sweet. Rosa Ice Plays, thanks for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Driven mad by Nazoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn
Every
him
time.
of a disaster that only the old
Every time I go there first.
Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of Nazoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
I am ready.
Every action has consequences.
Send me in there. Okay. Sometimes you get knocked, but you get up again. Yes. You can't let failure discourage you just because you are bad. Because you can't... The first step to being kind of good at something is to suck at it. So that's the reality.
Kill the orc and scour the crag. All who refuse the
Oh my god.
blood shall
I might
suffer.
take a break after this one though. Okay. Hopefully we can just make it through this time. But I think my biggest problem I'm facing at the moment is I need to resist the urge to just pull everything. That's an issue. Because I don't have the knowledge of this yet to be doing crazy things like pulling half the instant. Yep. Zep, would you like an add-on to help you with collecting things and visions? Oh, do you mean like, handy notes? I have it, but I haven't, I've been ignoring all the little chests. Like, these odd crystals. I've just been ignoring it. And beelining towards the bosses. Okay, let me go back. I think I forgot to talk to Garona. Yeah, I did.
By none. Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay.
Ah!
There's a teleporter on the other side of the drag. I just hope it still works.
It's just my reactions. They're slow. So I don't play enough recently.
Another casualty. Let's move along.
Okay. So does this change every week? Like next week would be Stormwind?
Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors.
Yep.
I'll keep watch.
Okay. For me, clearing this has not been easy.
More blocked off buildings. Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops. Careful around those
I'm
explosives.
persistent, so I think we can do it. As long as I don't get reckless. Let's see what this is. What's this liquid do?
Good.
Oh no! Man, what'd I just say?
Your screams shall echo in the Master's halls!
Oh, he's casting Cries of the Void now. Oh no! Okay. I literally am like, as long as I don't do anything reckless. What's this strange liquid? I shouldn't drink it.
We should be safe now, champion. Remain wary.
This is a
Thrall's
mailbox.
Forces are everywhere.
So if it's the mount, then the thing that comes out is a is the worm, right? It's not going to be looted from a package.
Before Nazoth's endless army, and it is time to feast.
If one of the mysterious liquids is bad, does that mean they're all bad? They're all going to be the same? Okay. Gotta be careful and not get hit by my mirror images. I've gotta use more CC and stuff too. Okay, great. Shit! God, look away for 1 second! This is the thing that killed me before, right? Whoa, how am I getting disoriented? What the fuck? What is this? Oh no! I'm gonna use the orb right here. I'm gonna use the orb right here. I'm gonna stun everything. Okay. Cooldowns. God! Orb. That was really bad. That did not go well. One color is bad and it changes every run. So that means I can drink the black liquid. No, I don't know what that did. Okay. Well, I used a sanity restoration orb and I barely survived that because something is yeeting me backwards. Healing buff for 5 minutes. Yay! I need that. Okay, Rexar time. Okay.
Your flesh will be my beasts, and come my friend.
Okay, let's not get on the traps.
Hunt them down. Resolve commands more than mere animals.
Okay. Alright. Great, 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 great. Amazing. This is possible. I think it's possible. Let's go to the front. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try for them all. It's really like the Tower of Barad-dûr right there. Sauron Tower. Okay. If I want that void dragon, it's gonna require me doing this so much. And getting a lot better at it too. Okay. Let's just stealth. Let's go, 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 go.
Champions, we've been needing your help.
Okay, I'm coming. I will help.
You'll be here just in time. My brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirits be in danger.
Oh, that's a really good tip. The edges of the screen flash purple right before split personality circles show up. Oh my god. Thank you. I didn't know that. Surging Fist is a charge. I just seen. Okay. Open that. Okay. Let's save the shamans.
Be driving our shaman mad with whispers from the void. We need to destroy them all.
Okay.
Oh, I need to get the other one.
Right there. And I think it's really cool whenever you go to destroy something and it gives you your class-specific, like, destruction animation. I like doing that with the roots on Druid. Ah. Okay. Don't the masks give you a ton more points? I haven't unlocked that yet. I just started with this yesterday, and I don't know what I'm doing yet. Okay, so... But there's another totem. Probably have to go forward. Okay. I'm starting to pay a little more attention, I think. I'm locking in a little more. But I don't want to fight too many at once because I'm not familiar with the mechanics. Hi, Archon, by the way. So it seems like you're saying that all crap. Well, that was a lot better than the last
My
time.
brothers and sisters be free. But how can
Okay,
we
that
ever
went
be
way
trusting
better.
the voices of the elements again?
Than before. Way better. Let's go in the last part. We're on track to do this. Get your orb dad.
The false
What?
son of Durotan must die! The blood of the Maghar is on his hands!
What?
The Maghar refused to drink the blood of N'Zoth and were slaughtered for their defiance. Their spirits demand vengeance!
Okay. Oh, it's supposed to be XD. Oh. I'm like... I'm so confused. Orb dad. Okay. Yeah, I'm a real noob in the game right now. And I don't think I'm very good at it at this moment. But that's what happens when you don't play a lot. I honestly haven't had any time to play any game for a few weeks. Okay, I think we need to go this way, and I'm on 19% sanity. So let's buff up. Orb Daddy. Yeah, I'm like, who's Orb Daddy? Where can I find him? So I need to pay attention to the screen edge going purple. Oh, now. Okay. Wow, the effect is kind of difficult to notice because everything is purple. So it's like purple on purple, and it's not something that I noticed easily.
No.
But yeah, now I see it. Now I see what you're talking about. Now, okay, so you can just stand still and be careful. Yeah! That's a... Okay, so that's how you're supposed to dodge that. Not, It's not as ridiculous as I thought. I was really thinking, like, dang, my reflexes are horrible. You're just supposed to see the things and move. But no. You have more leeway than that, that's good. It. What's the best rogue spec for this? Okay. Did it. Now I need to get back. No, we're not done.
Slay that monstrosity.
What else does she want? Oh, there's one more. Vezok. This could be pretty hard.
My clan is dead.
Fallen all over the map.
Will ever bring them back.
It's okay. I'm playing slightly better. Not great, but it's actually an improvement. Actually an improvement. Wow, the sky is pretty. Okay. Time for Thrall. The guild got me back into playing my Blood Decay. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. So I must have been using the visions and low keys to practice it. So don't feel bad being rusty. Yes. It's fun to learn new classes though. That's something I've always got endless enjoyment out of in this game.
His might.
Dude. Oh my god, I'm standing in crap on the ground. Oh my god, and I can't... Oh no. That was actually really close. There was crap I was standing in.
Initiating exit protocol.
Well, we did it.
A grim fate for Orgrimmar, indeed. Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come to
I got an
pass,
achievement.
you shall be ready.
Yay! Yay! I received 636 armor. Faceless Mask of the Long Night. It's a quest. It's a champion gear. Cool. Let's get out of here. Hooray! I did it, Buns! See? You thought that I wouldn't be able to, but I managed it, finally. It was very difficult for me, because I'm a noob. Yes. I've heard it's better to wait to get other masks and not use Long Night right away. Wait, what? What's Long Night? It's a mask that I need to get better loot.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
By combining this residue. Okay. Choose your reward. Infinite stars? What should I get? Increases secondary stats. Ooze blood over 7 seconds. Shadow damage. AoE. Is there one that's really OP? Twilight Dev or Void Ritual? Twilight Dev. Enemies in front of you. Ooh, I like that. Or Void Ritual. Secondary stats. That's less fun sounding. Yeah, this sounds good.
Until we meet again. May the waters protect
Okay.
you.
This is a warband one. You have a chance to spawn a tentacle. From where? From me? The twisted appendage. I will get a new appendage.
Honor all dragons.
Okay. We want sanity. Okay. Yeah. That's what I need. Do you like these shoulders? Okay. You have to use Long Night to unlock any other mask. But you should put on Long Night and then do Valley of Wisdom and Valley of Honor to get the next 2 masks. Before the vision swap to Stormwind. That sounds like... Okay. Oh, hey, Archon. Wow, your character looks really good. Archon always makes great looking characters. Like, the best. Hey, do you want to help me? Can you help me? Or should I? It's probably better if I try to improve, right?
Elrook 94 says also make sure you get the Nemesis shard. Have to kill Gammon by interacting with his axe in a room near the start of the vision.
Okay. Got it. I know where Gammon is. You'll get the hang of it. I mean, what's the difference in, is there any downside to grouping up? I mean, it seems like it would be easier if we grouped up. Beep, 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 beep. Everything is more HP. And deals more damage.
It is good to see you here, as always.
Okay.
On time. Pleasant spending time.
How many buns can you bring in? What? Lenigma. Oh, Nabo! Hey! Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good to see you, Nobble. How have you been doing? I'm finally back online with internet. Yes, I was gone for several weeks because I was moving across the entire country. I was in Florida. Now I'm in Seattle. Someone's on fire? Okay. But yeah, it has been a journey this month, so I'm finally back. Yes, it's a much better place to live in than Florida, where I was before. Yes. Why'd you stop? Should have kept going to Alaska. You know what? I heard Alaska actually has really bad mosquitoes, which was surprising to me. I'm avoiding mosquitoes. No more, please. But yeah, we've been doing horrific visions, and I'm quite bad at the game. I'm trying to learn how to be good at it and improve on it. These rotten apples. Can I eat one? Oh no, you can just knock it around. But yeah, horrific. I just did my first full clear of it, which was embarrassingly difficult for me to do. Yeah. Okay. Let's roll back in there. So wait, how do I equip the mask though? Faceless mask. Return the mask to the altar in a horrific vision. Oh, okay. I just got my first mask. Yeah.
Driven mad by Nazoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent.
This is it.
Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of Nazoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
Bottom line, Long Night is one of the rougher masks, so whenever you get an easier one, replace it. What? Okay, so I need to put the mask on, and then I need to kill the whole thing again? Or can I just kill a couple bosses and leave? Like, what's the game plan with the mask on? While y'all are discussing that, I'm gonna get up really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. All set. Okay. Go. Okay, so I have a mask installed there now, so let's...
I have been expecting you.
Wait, what does it
Azeroth
do?
faces many threats.
Where can I see what it does? Should be a debuff. Whatever.
You
let's just
stand
go.
before the black.
Put it on. Oh, you have to talk to it? What? What? Did it give me it in my inventory? No. Okay, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. I fucked up. Okay, let's start over. Ah. Well, let's try that again.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent.
Oh my god.
Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth.
That's what it looks
twisting
like?
the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
Gross. Good thing I'm a bear. That is bad. Okay. I sent you a DM with a table, how to get all masks. It will make more sense. I'll have to check it after this then, right? So, chat suggests we do Valley of Wisdom and Honor, which is left side. Okay. It says it reduces my maximum sanity by 50%, but I get more loot. Enemy damage increased 25% and health increased 25%. Wow, that's really bad. That seems like a significant amount, but maybe it's gonna be fine. You know, I'm getting better.
We've been
so
needing your help.
it's only one champion here.
You be here just in time. My brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirits be in danger.
Okay. Okay. Am I going the roundabout way? If I fail here, I'm just gonna get the group together. We'll just do this together. Slowly. Okay. Is Druid your main? I don't know if it's fair to say that I've actually had a main. I have been bouncing around a lot of different classes,
Be driving our shaman mad with
trying to find the one that I feel like
we need to destroy them all.
I want to play the most. This has been kind of a trial and error thing. And I really, it's like, there's so many to try. And the game's changed so much since I was really raiding a lot. that I feel like it's been a journey of discovery, and I do like their tank. I do. But also, like, specs can change within the span of just a couple of years. A lot. Oh yeah, I can't stand all the crap on the ground. I think that's what did me in last time. And I had a massive issue. Because I couldn't really see it that well at first. Okay. What have you tried so far and realized it wasn't free? I think Resto Druid, I think I don't really want to play. At least I only really liked it in a raid, but even then I don't really like it because it feels a little tedious to me. But that's how it's always been. It kind of is the way it always was. Okay. I don't really like Fury Warrior either. I like Arms, but Arms can't be Titan. I mean, Mountain King or whatever. Zappy. So. Okay, great. We're losing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 30%. Oh no! I had to use the orb already. How do I pick up this thing? I just run over it? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's not stand in things. Okay. Collecting orbs, not standing in things. Great. That went better. That went better.
My brothers and sisters
Okay.
be free.
Cool.
But how can we ever be trusting the voices of the elements again?
Can you trust the voices of the elements? You know, that's a question. I thought that they were not that trustworthy. When you meet them in Classic, and you're doing quests for the, fire guys. No, it was the water guys to fight the fire guys. Hydraxian water lords?
Must die. The blood of the
They seem
is
like
on his hand.
kind of petty. Like, I thought elementals were kind of like Greek gods.
The blood of N'Zoth and were slaughtered for their defiance. Their spirits demand vengeance.
This one seems like it takes a long time. Helping Gira get revenge. Like, I don't know if this is a good one. I think he went the wrong way. What? You're telling me I need Rexar's wing.
No. What have they done to
But
you?
it's too late. We can't do that now. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. No, we're good. Okay. After this Rexar. How did he grab me? And he threw me into the disorientator. Dang. This. Okay. Well. Everything does more damage, and I lose more sanity. That is what's going on. However, oof. We really have to clear everything in this whole spot. And I forget that incapacitating roar only has 30-second cooldown. That's like nothing. Welp, that's bad. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that many. You think I can really... I don't think I can handle killing Rexar too. With only one thing left. And I don't even know, like, where... Okay, there's the enemy. It's over there. I wasted a bunch of time here already too, because I don't know the efficient path. I'm just wandering, kind of. Yeah. Oh, he... Ouch. Okay. So... Now what?
Slay
there
that
he is.
monstrosity in the name of the Maghar!
Okay, that's a channel. It's a ring. Dodging swirlies. I'm locking in, so I'm gonna shut up a little bit. It's a ring. Oh, that's the name of that. The frontal. It's defiled ground. Ah! My sanity is it. I might die.
Dead.
Okay.
My clan is
There's no
dead,
more orbs.
and nothing I do will ever bring them back.
We have no orbs. I'm going back to Thrall now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the elementals behave like Greek gods. They always got ulterior motives. The living don't measure up to their expectations. You can't trust them. Right, so why should you be worshipping the elements? That's why I think goblin shamans are so base. It's because they see it as a business partnership, and I think that's more appropriate.
The elements have spoken.
Okay.
Azeroth is you will drink or you will die. The blood of the old god is our only salvation.
Wait, but didn't the elements all band together to fight against the old gods when they originally came to Azeroth? Like, that was the only thing that ever got all the elementals. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. 2%! No! %1 sanity!
Corruption levels detected. Initiating evacuation protocol.
I stood in the frontal. What was the name of the frontal I stood in? Yeah.
It seems that you
Yeah.
are able to withstand the visions for longer than before. Each excursion prepares you for the horrors.
Faceless Mask of the Burned Bridge. What's that? Well, I mean, maybe it will be easier. Let's leave. It's not telegraphed on the ground.
I have lived to see them return.
He gave me this, and I didn't use it. Yeah. I haven't had that on. Yeah. So that would probably help. It leaves bad ground behind you. Just stay still or don't walk backwards over it. Okay.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers,
This one.
Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old
The burned bridge.
can prevent. Now
But it still
all of
says I have
Orgrimmar
long
drinks
night.
the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the horde into
There we
a
go.
frenzied
Wait, now I
war
have both. Oh, because you need to turn it off. Okay. There we go. When moving, spawn void zones behind you that drain sanity. Increases corrupted mementos. Okay. Let's go.
We meet again,
Yeah. All right. Oh, it's Poo-Poo's. It's Poo-Poo. So, do we want to do the right side instead, maybe? If I need to kill, Rexar. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna do Garona and Rexar. Oh, Gammon. Oh, I didn't break my own stealth. Gammon is in the inn. Right? Isn't he in here? No. The axe. Which, I don't see that. Oh, here we go.
I, Gammon, will save us.
Okay.
Less than 3.
Taste my axe.
Boston, thank you for the 2 month resub.
Cannot
I really appreciate it.
like
Okay, so I got a shard that if you get another one, then you get another mask. But where do you get the other part of it? If you get one from Gammon. Gammon is legendary. You know? Oh, from Stormwind. Oh, I see. Okay. So far, I don't think I've seen my head enchantment proc.
Kill the
Okay.
orc and scour the drag. All who refuse the Master's blood shall suffer.
Okay. Let's not forget about Garona this time. Flip. There's another mass Zepla. Oh no. Man, I'm losing a lot of sanity fighting this guy. Oh. Garona, get up.
I almost had him. Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay.
She didn't almost have him. He was at full health. She didn't do shit.
There's a teleporter on the other side of the drag. I just hope it still works.
She didn't do anything. The Gammon Hogger mask makes the visions much easier. Oh, good.
See if there's anyone here.
I'm struggling for sure. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. At all.
Another casualty.
Let's
move along.
Pretty bad.
Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors. I'll keep watch.
Okay. It would be really cool if she could go check it for survivors while I'm busy. She's just standing there. Let's see what this blue liquid is. Yo! Nice. It's good. Blue good. Now we know that.
More blocked off buildings. Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops. Careful around those explosives.
Okay, so the other mask you're trying to tell me about is called Multitude. It requires doing all 4 bosses and Thrall and kill every single trash mob. What? No.
Your screams
Multitude
shall echo in the Master's halls.
I'm hiding. Okay. Break the shield. I'm trying to. Oh no, the Void Torrent! Damn. Damn. I didn't even see him cast it.
Never be silenced.
Okay. I don't think I have DBM for this. I'm sure there is a DBM. I haven't heard anything like that. It's probably better not to rely on it, though.
Champion. Remain wary. Thrall's forces are everywhere.
Okay, so we're at 31%.
Assault's endless army, and it is time to feast.
I need to use this. God, this is the most infuriating thing. God! This is bad. This is really, really bad. Horrible. God. I made it. Somehow I made it. Like, there was definitely something that was just spewing green stuff at me. Oh, that doesn't interrupt? Oh, that's the wrong charge. It's the wrong charge. Okay. More interrupts, I think, are needed. Okay. Ah.
Our hive descends on Orgrimmar.
Alright. The DBM module is called DBM Challenges. Yeah, I might want to turn that on. It seems like I don't have anything like that on. I remember back in 2020 when BFA came out, this instance had us using masks. I wonder if this Visions Mean 2.0 is coming. What do you mean? 2.0. Okay. I was looking for more blue vials because we've established that that is a good effect. But not yet. Okay. Upward. That's purple. There's a lot of purples. I've seen a blue one. I've seen a blue one. I've seen 2 blue ones. Okay. That's 200 sanity. Restored. Yes. Yes. I literally couldn't wait 2 seconds, could I? You think I should use the orb right before the boss? It might be worth. It might be worth. Okay.
Your flesh will feed my beasts, and your soul will feed Nazar. Come, my friends.
Just don't stand in his traps. Okay. Okay, great. That was not too bad. Let's head back to Thrall. Now you'll get a mask for that boss. Sick. So every time you kill a mini boss with a mask on, you get another mask? Or the ones that you haven't killed yet? It's definitely a lot. Like, I don't know how I would figure all this shit out without streaming it. Like, without Twitch chat. How would it... Y'all told me a lot of things that were not clear in the game at all. And, I'm glad I'm streaming it because I wouldn't figure it out. Like, it's not super obvious to someone that's never done this. The game does explain it to you if you read. See, there's the problem. They should know better.
None can overcome his might.
They should know better than to assume that WoW players will read. Usually I'll read after things are going really bad. But I'm like, okay, well, I guess this is serious. I should probably pay attention. Oh, Seismic Slam! That's... Oh, yes, that is the frontal. Okay.
Vision exploration.
Slowly I will learn these things.
Exit protocol.
Yay!
Zoth clearly exults in the notion of a corrupted Orgrimmar. The further you venture into the city, the more I desire to end him once and for all.
Mask of the Daredevil. What's that one do? Are you gonna come back to farm OC? There's only 3% chance for a stone per fate. So you might get one in the next couple of days. How many stones do I need? Man, I don't know if I'd want to farm fates for a 3% chance of a stone for hours at a time. I don't know, dude. Daredevil is horrible. Okay, I see. Aldrion, if you're thinking about playing WoW again, I would encourage it. You should join our guild. We'd love to have you. Lots of new players and returners and 14 people too. Okay, the add-on is called Zemesto Visions. Okay, one sec. Zemesto! There's so many little things that you can do on your own these days too, which is really cool. Like you can do with a group or alone. I really like having that flexibility. Okay. Zemesto. It's called. I do have the World of Warcraft YouTube channel now. It is called Zepla's WoW Realm, and we have consistent content coming out there. I've been pretty good about it even this month of chaos. I think I only missed 1 week. Okay, so this add-on does what? It's for handy notes. And it shows locations for collecting mounts. Character boosts. Buff spots. Oh! Potions. Oh, this is really cool. Let me show you. Let me show you. It's this add-on right here. Horrific Vision Helper. Secrets. Character boosts are going to be on a star. Potions. Oh, there's a note that tells you which potions can be drunk and which ones can't. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Okay. Tracks potions. That's pretty cool. Okay. I guess I'll install it. Right now. I do have handy notes already, which is apparently a prerequisite. Cool. And DBM challenges. Well, yeah, we should do that while we're doing everything else. Provisions. Okay. Installed. DBM. Let me reload. Even without guides, there are a lot of cues and horrific visions that tell you what's going on. Yeah, it hasn't been horrible with, like, figuring things out. But obviously it's easier just to read Twitch chat. That's much easier. Only buns, huh? Yes. We thought that was hilarious. And it is. It is hilarious. We also have the Alt Guild Bunsley. When you enter the vision room, A, V, and S to pop the menu. Okay. My game has crashed. Shit. I was trying to reload for the add-ons, but it don't work. Yeah. Zep, you have like 400 add-ons. That is true. I have so fucking many. Like, how many do I actually have? Like 400. I love add-ons. Okay, it's bad. You should probably disable some of them. No. I can't. Shark Sight, thank you so much for the 34-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yoshi P would be ashamed. Yes, he would. He would. But I mean, it's the same situation in 14. I mean, for other people, I wouldn't use add-ons if they were illegal. Okay, we're back. Let's try this again. Wait.
I never gave up hope.
Is the add-on on? Horrific Vision Helper is on. DBM Challenges is on. Cool. Okay. You sent me a link. Pick up 100 sanity potions. Right, that's what we need to do.
Driven mad by Nazoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of Nazoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
This is the situation. We need to look in the second hut to the left, and we'll find the dead one in the note that lets us know which poison got him to be dead. So that way we don't get the dead one. And then we eat everything else. Yep. Okay. So we're still rocking with Mask of the Burned Bridge. Damn, how many masks are there? There's a ton.
You stand before the blackbirds.
Oh, AVNS. What does this mean? Potions 1. Potions 2, show or hide. Show chests and crystals. Okay. This shows the potions. But it doesn't tell me anything. Okay. This is a little overwhelming. Like... Oh wait, no! This does tell me... This means black potion is the bad one. Wait, is that cheating? Is that bad? Is that cheating if I know that? Oh my god. Yes. The poison is a black potion. Dang, but that feels like something I'm not supposed to be using. This is a buff. He wasn't here before. Don't think she used the add-on correctly. Don't you have to manually input? Okay, that's possible. It could be that I'm just misunderstanding it. That's very possible. Oh damn, they get stronger if you leave them alone. Let's see. Well, that's really stupid. That's really, really stupid what I just did. Yep. He said don't drink it had the green potion right there. God. What's wrong with me? We're on the struggle bus at the moment.
Run for it.
Yes, I didn't even think about what I was doing. Okay. I saw sparkly green potion and I clicked. without a single brain cell. Purple. Okay, well, it did something. Who knows what? Smite strength. Smith strength. Kill Naros in the blacksmith. There's no one here. So it's not always active.
Watch your feet.
Okay. Let's go up then. Now check on the potion helper. This is confusing. Because we know the green one is bad, right? But this shows me what effects I have active. It's a heal. Right? I don't know.
Champion,
I'm very
we've been
confused by
needing
that
your
the whole UI. Only 2 of the 4 buffs are up
Just
each
in
run.
time.
Oh, okay.
Your brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirits be in danger.
Watch your feet. Charging. Move.
Charge.
Watch your. Charging. Move. Watch your.
God. Hearing charging move is great. Wow.
Charging. Move.
Oh my god, DPM is so
Watch your.
good. That's amazing. Hooray. Massively better. What's in here?
Nazoth's corrupted totems be driving our shaman mad with whispers from the void. We need to destroy them all.
Surprise haircut. What? Oh my god. No. Oh my god. I thought the void's supposed to give you good hair. Like with the void elves. Oh my god. That's horrible. Okay. Off we go. I should really be using incapacitating shout way more. Way more. We still have 3 of these things, and I forgot about the potions already. I need to make sure I'm drinking them when I see it. There's one over there. It's black. Let's go get it. Let's go drink it. Okay. It says I have fire breath. See, that is useful. That's useful. Okay. Why are we going all this way? Okay. I started looking
Keep
for
jumping.
potions. Okay.
Watch your feet.
I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving. Okay. Yeah, I went off on a wild goose chase looking for the different potions. That's bad.
Watch your feet jumping.
Oh, I think that the other potion helper menu
Watch your feet.
is behind the camera. I don't know if y'all can actually see it, but I can.
Watch your feet.
Alright, whew, that was close. That was way too close for comfort. Whew. Okay. It would be fun to do one of these with the buns, though. I'd like to do one in Icarus, for sure. Blue is bad, right?
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Yes. Blue is bad. Oh, there's a red. Got interrupted. Yeah! Red is restoring sanity.
Move the yellow orb.
moved a yellow orb.
Okay. I can see though now, like, why the DBM was a little frustrating for the battle designers. You know, because like, it's so much work you put in that it kind of gets bypassed by.
My brothers and sisters, be free. But how can we ever be trusting the voices of the elements again?
Okay, green liquid. Oh, wait, green was bad? Not blue? Oh no! Blue good. What's that? I found a crystal. Huh. Is that for a mount, I bet? I bet it's like a secret finding thing. Huh. Click the color that's bad on the second potion menu, and it will show you what the others do. Oh! Now I see. Now I see what you mean. You tell it which color's bad, and then it figures it out. All the rest. Okay. That is actually really helpful. I can see that now.
The false son of Durotan must die! The blood of the Maghar is on his hands!
Okay, so we're doing great. I have a lot of sanity left.
The Maghar refused to drink the blood of N'Zoth and were slaughtered for their defiance. Their spirits demand vengeance!
This is definitely something we can do. We can clear. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying before, back in the times when the old gods first came.
Watch your feet.
To Azeroth.
Watch your feet.
Oh no.
Watch your feet.
From outer space. That is when the elemental lords rose, like, united to fight against them. So I don't think the elements would be all cool with this, even in the nightmare horrific vision scenario. Okay, so blue is okay. Yeah, blue is defense. Defensive. I feel like this part takes forever. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. That seems really likely. But helping the Maghar people is just... It takes so long every time.
Watch your step.
Watch your step. Yes, I can do that. Yes, I can follow a call out.
Watch your step.
Way easier now. It's really crazy.
Watch your step.
Oh man, I got stuck on a stupid torch. Okay. Well. Clear the Valley of Wisdom. You should have at least 2 masks on you. Then take the elevator. What? I can get a mount? But we're not done with this part yet. Can I get a mount right now from this? Yeah, the elementals lost to the old gods. It was the Titans that had to show up and do anything. I wonder if, like, in the next chapter of Azeroth, it's going to be more about the elementals and their role. Because Like, what would happen to them if the planet got destroyed?
No! What have they done to you?
Why did I get yeeted? Oh, that's something you can't avoid, it seems like. What? Cast the orb. I don't really understand this mini boss at all. Okay.
Slay that monstrosity in the name of the Maghar!
Bag of wolf stuff? Okay, green is bad.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Oh my god, I can't get out of it. Okay. I got out of it. Okay. Let's not get distracted by little treasures and stuff. We'll continue on. Okay. Well, I gotta say, this became about 10 million times easier after I installed DBM. Like, it's still like not super easy at all, but damn. Frontal, but I can't move out of it. I'm on the fighting here sucks. This is a very bad place to fight.
Watch your.
Okay. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Wow, that sucked. But we did it.
Dead. My clan is dead. And nothing I do will ever bring them back.
Watch your feet.
Oh my god. Let's go back, I guess. What do you think? It gets harder with more map. Do you think that I can kill, like, do another thing, or should I go straight to Thrall? Any opinions on that? I also see these, like, little tiny obelisk, orange obelisk crystal things. There's only one way to find out.
Watch your feet.
Okay, well, the one we really want is a red potion. Because that's going to actually restore my sanity.
Kill the orc and scour the drag. All who
We'll see how far we can get, I guess.
shall suffer.
I definitely think I can do another. Oh, red, yay! Good.
Watch your step.
This is pretty fun. I like doing it. It's a neat way for me to get a little bit more comfortable playing. And, you know, you're dodging things. There's levels of difficulty here, so I feel like you can get comfortable on the class with it. There's no, you can solo this, so you don't have to worry about like being in a group and being bad, you know, while you're learning. But it's not as Pepe got as a follower, don't it?
Watch your feet.
So it's good.
Watch your feet.
So that is a mob that's really bad. The Kathir guy. That was like channeling something and it stunned me. That was really bad. So I guess that's the priority, to stop. Oh, Garona. Damn it!
Watch your feet. Keep jumping.
Oh my god. I forgot about... Yeah, the Kathir mobs.
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while
Keep
you keep
jumping.
the enemy at bay.
Okay.
There's a teleporter on the...
Is that buff even worth it? From the transmog guy? I feel like it's
Let's
not.
move along.
I don't think it's worth doing. Okay. Twisted Lightning Cast and Mental
Check the tailoring
Assault.
shop and orphanage for survivors. I'll keep watch.
Okay. Wow. Ooh, both the fire hat and the
Keep jumping. Keep jumping.
like void detonation or whatever, devastation went off at the same time.
Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops.
Almost
Careful
one-shot,
around
okay.
those explosives.
Okay. Black. Alrighty.
This isn't good.
Blue, green.
Your screams shall echo in the Master's halls!
I can do this. Run. I made it. I made it. I made it.
Keep jumping.
Okay.
Run.
Man, it's like you need to remember to not use your DPS cooldowns at the beginning. So I have to run away. It sucks.
Keep jumping. Run.
Oh, did you see what they're going to be doing with telling the story differently in the future?
Watch your feet.
We will.
18%. That's bad. Yeah.
We should be
Watch
safe
your
now,
feet.
champion. Remain wary.
We
Those
gotta put the
forces are
orb.
everywhere.
That's as far as I can go, really. We gotta go back to Thrall. Take the liquid. And back we go. What do you guys think about horrific visions in general? Do you like it? I like it. I like it a lot. But I don't have any past, like... I don't really... I didn't do it in BFA, really. So... For me, it's very new. Oh, there's a purple thing over
Watch your
there.
feet.
There's a chest. Man, I keep forgetting I have Typhoon as well. Like, as a bear druid, I have more options to interrupt things than I'm remembering all the time. Okay. Bye. Let's do it.
The elements have spoken. Azeroth is you will drink or you will die.
Okay.
Run
The blood of the old god is our only salvation.
Watch your step.
Can overcome his might.
Run.
Well, this is going a hell of a lot better, I'd say. A lot better. Up. I'm moving.
Watch your step.
Overcome his might.
Woo!
Grandpa. Watch your step.
Why didn't I move? Why didn't I move fast enough? Okay, great. We did it!
Vision exploration concluded.
Yay!
Initiating exit protocol.
Oh, I'm kicking ass in here. I'm doing really good.
Zoth clearly exults in the notion of a
I'm doing
corrupted
amazing.
Orgrimmar. The further you venture into the city, the more I desire to end it.
Swirling black bottle. What the hell is that? Anomalous. Apparently I have an anomalous already. Cool. Well, that was fun. I'd really like to do it on my rogue, though. Who keeps screaming that they're on fire? Like, who is on fire?
Time flows through me.
Aspect's grace shine down on
And, where do I get stuff for the
finest goods in the Isles?
As well? Like, how do I make it warbound?
Pleasant spending time with you. It is good to see you here.
Take all the time you
Provisioner.
need.
This is bind to warbound. This is like, just,
This is
that's
when
just
you leave.
transmog. I'm the one on fire. Oh my god. It's me. Okay. Clearing with 5 masks on makes them warbound. What? That seems really difficult. Read the
I
tooltip.
have lived to see them return.
Complete the achievement Masked Soliloquy, finishing a complete horrific vision with any faceless mask active. There's a title called The Mad. Oh, wow. I like that. I like that title. That would be really, that would be neat. Do you want to do it in a group? Yeah, we can. Sure. Let's make a group then.
Sands be in your favor.
Is it time already?
Cute Volpera. But bosses will have 200% more damage.
It is an honor, champion. Until next time.
Yeah, we could. Let me, you could invite me We can just see how it is, if it's much harder or not. Like, can you invite me? I will make it harder no matter what. Just having me in the group will add a challenge level. The secret trick is to read the in-game text. I find it very difficult to read things when I'm streaming because I try to prioritize reading the chat, and because of the ADHD, I feel like I have to constantly be focused on reading chat or I will miss it. So I don't read other things. Like, it's very, like, I usually don't even read guild chat, I don't read party chat, I only read Twitch chat. Yeah, and even then, I still struggle a lot of times. Thank you.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Arthas, thank you so much.
It's called Horrific Visions. It mimics the visions of real life. Haha.
Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate that. It does mimic real life. Alright, so you're just finishing one. Would it be better, easier if I try to heal or DPS? Like, what would you rather do? Oh, cool, you're a half-elf. That's cool. Oh, you were about to ask the same. Well, you probably know the path better, right? So, if you know the paths more confidently, and it will get us through there faster, then I can just heal or I can DPS. I think we should all go doing what we're very good at. Triple tank? Alright.
You're late.
If you want. You want to go triple tank? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm not the party leader. Yeah, all tanks. That's smart. Good time to check the table to get more masks.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers,
Some
Thrall
of these are for
believes that the
Stormwind,
elements
though.
warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
Okay. We have Burn Bridge on. Okay, we're not gonna do Daredevil.
We meet again, champion.
Let's go. Just need one mask. Oh, that's the new pet I got. Anomalous. I don't want that out. I'd rather have a little bunny or something. What about Peepo? We'll bring Peepo. There we go. Right first. I don't know. Yes? Whatever you think is good. Probably. We can check and see what's the bad potion now. I can do that. It's red. Red is the poison. Now you know. I bet this is gonna be much easier with a group. Okay, red is bad. Don't drink that.
Kill the orc and scour the drag. All who refuse the master's blood shall suffer.
Watch your step. Grunting. Watch your step.
This seems much easier, yeah. But that's probably because...
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay.
We have
There's
some
a teleporter
gamers,
on the other side of the
like
drag.
y'all are gamers.
I just hope it still works.
And are really good. Not
See
really
if there's
geared.
anyone here. Another casualty. Let's move along.
So that's probably gonna help a lot. I'm drinking every potion.
Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors. I'll keep watch.
I got this guy.
Keep jumping.
Wait, I don't have masks? I thought it was for the group. But I thought it said, Burning Bridge before I got in here. I remember reading it.
More blocked off buildings.
Shit.
Check the leatherworking and engineering.
Did I accidentally turn it off before we came
around
in?
Those explosives.
Yeah, I thought I had it before we went in. I
This
really
isn't good.
did. Weird.
Your screams shall echo in the master's halls.
I don't know. Kill this one, then thrall? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what we should do.
We will
Okay.
never be silent.
Let's go back. I wonder how that happened. I didn't even know it was possible
We
for
should
one
be
person to
safe
have
now,
masks, but
champion.
others don't in the same
Remain
party.
wary. Thrall's forces are everywhere.
Let's go.
Grunting.
Oh, we're already there.
Watch your step.
Already there. This is why it's good to have a guild. You know?
Grunting.
It's cool as solo content too. I haven't been enjoying it.
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
Archon is speedy.
N'Zoth clearly exults in the notion of a corrupted Orgrimmar. The further you venture into the city, the more I desire to end him once and for all.
Oh no, Night Coffee! Your vaults were trash! I'm so sorry to hear that. It is what it is. Are we going back? Yes. It's me. I'm the one that's screaming.
I protect the sands of time.
Yes. Apparently. I'm on fire? Is it they're from the Sacred Flames Ward?
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth,
Burned bridge.
twisting
Okay.
the Horde into a
I have a
frenzied
mask
war
now.
machine.
Yeah, I have it. Mask is on. I mean, I still got some stuff from doing that. Even when I screwed up. Yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Stealth ahead. The bad one is purple.
Watch your feet.
Do not drink the purple medicine. No NyQuils. No Z-Quills either.
Interrupt.
Wow, they do have a lot more HP though, but... Nurple the purple! Crap. I pulled this stuff unnecessarily, I'm pretty sure. We didn't need to do that.
Watch your feet.
How did I lose all that sanity? Whatever.
Kill the orc and scour the crag.
It's kind of cool how this add-on shows you sanity loss from hits overall, so you know how much how much avoidable damage you've been taking.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Moving. Hey, I
Watch
watched
your
you
step.
playing FF back in the day. Oh, thank you for watching. I hadn't played retail
Watch your
since
step.
BFA. Oh man, it's much better now.
Watch your step.
It's really fun. Yeah, I thought Dragonflight was a very good expansion, but I was cautious because
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we
of the
find while
track
you
record.
keep the enemy at bay.
So I waited to see if War Within would
There's a
also be good,
teleporter on
and
the
it
other
is.
side of the drag. I just hope it still works.
War Within is also great. And it really seems like the devs have a good attitude about things, have good communication with players.
See if there's anyone here.
And are doing a lot of things right. So I'm feeling really confident about the future of the game. I'm really happy with the state of the game right now.
Let's move along.
I've been pretty positive about it. I started the new YouTube channel, Zepla's WoW Realm, where I'm posting content. We're aiming
Watch
for
your
every week. Mostly got it during May, in
Check the
spite of my
tailoring
move
shop and
across the
orphanage for
country.
survivors. I'll keep watch.
But yeah, I've been really having a good time playing the game and making videos about it. It's awesome. Like I'm really pretty satisfied. It's if you're thinking about coming back to WoW or trying WoW, you should
Keep jumping.
join our guild. It doesn't matter what server you're on anymore. Doesn't matter what faction anymore either. You can just join from any server in any faction
More
now.
blocked off buildings. Check the leatherworking
And
and
we're on
engineering
EU
workshops.
and NA, so-
Careful around those explosives.
This is a guild run,
This
actually,
isn't good.
of the brand new thing.
Your screams shall
Horrific
echo
Vision.
in the Master's halls.
I really like this content, I gotta say. It's helped me pay a little more attention and like learn a little bit in an environment that isn't super stressful. It's kind of nudging me to improve, and I think I am slowly in a really like basic setting. And that's kind of what I need right now.
We will never be silent.
Red is a good potion. Yep.
We should be safe.
You are but meat before Nazoth's endless army. And it is time to feast.
I'm behind. I'm away. Don't worry. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Okay.
Run.
Oh, one of them's flying. Run away.
Watch your feet.
I couldn't really. Okay.
Run.
Oh, it's just a point blank. That's all. I heard Dragonflight Story was kind of a letdown. I mean, it's really... Some of the patches near the end were a little bit like Disney in terms of story, but I really think with War Within, the story got much better, and they started learning how to tell the story more effectively too. It seems like they're making an effort. I will definitely say it seems like they're making an effort. And taking some pages out of the book of FF14, like for the Undermine campaign, which I really liked.
Interrupt.
We can all use this orb. Try to stand over here and get the sanity back. Yay. Okay. Okay. Whew. Red is healing. Oh, God.
Watch your step.
I lost my train of thought because I didn't want to die. So I had to, like, walk in a little bit.
Step.
Oh my God. But yeah, overall Dragonflight was a really good expansion. I liked it. I liked it.
Watch your step.
They're keeping it up. DS story near the end. Yeah, it was near the end. It kind of was like weird, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's like a big deal. Like, there wasn't anything that happened with the lore that's, like, unforgivable, I think.
Watch your feet.
Are these eggs? Gross. Look at that, they're, like, quivering. That's so nasty. Oh, you don't see mine. That's good. Those are unique to me. Okay.
Come, my pets.
The story was like a story written for 8-year-olds. It was Little Disney, yeah.
Watch your feet.
It was.
My beasts will devour you. Them down.
I interrupt.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
I'm trying to interrupt as much as I can. No, this is not easy. Whoa! We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Man, you know exactly where you're going. You've been doing a lot of these, huh? I'm like, where's the totem? You beelined it over there. Are these visions like the BFA visions where the male muncher dropped? Yes. So basically, this is like an incremental patch between major patches where they re-released the horrific vision kinda from BFA, but they reworked it so that it doesn't suck like it did in BFA. They fixed it so that it's like just neat side content and it's not all the bullshit systems upon systems that exist in BFA. So it seems like a good idea. I'm glad they didn't just let this feature rot after BFA. It's cool.
Champions, we've been needing your help.
Okay. Triple tank is working really well.
My brothers and sisters in the valley of
We don't need
Spirit be in
healing
danger.
at all. We got plenty of self-healing.
What's your
Like this is going really well, surprisingly. I shouldn't say that. That's a dangerous thing for me to say.
What's your
But yeah, I've honestly been having so much fun playing WoW for the past, God, since Dragonflight. I've been having a pretty good time consistently since then. I would say about the latter half of Dragonflight is when I started to actually play the game a lot more. And I really felt like Blizzard
corrupted totems be driving our shaman mad
is
with
entering a
whispers from
different
the void.
era.
We need to destroy them all.
Okay. I'm not tempting fate.
interrupt?
No. I wouldn't be that. What? Follow me. Wait, you don't think we should go this way?
Watch your feet.
What's your... Archon! Archon! Oh no, what happens if someone dies? What do we do? Like... Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Let's do... I'm following you because I'm a noob. So I'm gonna give you a marker, okay? Let's go.
The false son of Durotan must die! The blood of the Maghar is on his hands!
You res them with a sanity orb. Oh, that's how we got the res. I see now. Well, look for the potions, the black
The Maghar refused to drink
potion
the blood of
that
Nazar
gives you more sanity
and
back.
were slaughtered for their defiance. Their spirits demand vengeance!
Okay. Interrupt.
Watch your
Ouch.
feet. Watch your feet.
Okay.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch
This
your
is
step.
not mandatory, no. So basically, I would say that
Watch your step.
the game currently,
Watch your step.
it gives you a lot of different pathways to
Watch your feet.
gear progression. So there's a
Watch
lot of
your
different
feet.
ways you can gear up, depending on what you feel
Watch
like
your
doing,
step.
what you like, kind of things you like to do. You're not necessarily hard locked into doing something. Oh, that's a cool mount. Oh, that's really cool. Blue is a breathe fire. You ready? No. We're gonna have to be pretty careful. Because I have 57. Half my sanity left. And we have only one orb thingy. Yeah, this is not that easy. It's really not that easy. But you can also customize your difficulty, which I like. Even being in a group is sort of a way to mess with the difficulty. Guardian Druid for this seems like a really solid choice. Really. You're tanky, you got self-healing, it's not too complicated to play.
Watch your feet.
And you got some emergency tools. You have a lot of interrupts and stuns and things. So it seems like a
Slay that monstrosity in the
solid
name of the Maghar!
Watch your.
Whew. Oh my god, I'm not even over there. I'm on my way. Okay.
Watch your.
I'm avoiding the orbs. Cramp.
Watch your feet.
I was too close.
Watch your feet.
I'm at 30%.
Watch
It's
your.
bad. I'm at 30%.
Blanco.
$28. Oh no.
Watch your.
I gotta be really careful and hang back.
Blanco.
Okay, we got 100 sanity back for this.
My clan is dead, and nothing I do will ever bring
Watch your
them
feet.
back.
Okay. 27? We should go back, I think. I think that's as far as I can go, probably. Okay. I'm restored my sanity. Can get it. Do you think we can get it?
Watch your feet.
Okay. Real quick on totems. If you think we can, it's gonna be pretty difficult though. Okay. Maybe it is possible.
Watch your feet.
Okay. Second one done. Let me get this one. Maybe you're right, dude. I'm starting to believe.
Watch your feet.
Ender King, thank you so much for the 30 month
Zepla
resub.
Buntworth, Zepla Buntworth.
Keep jumping.
I really appreciate that.
Move the yellow orb.
There is a lot of shit on the screen, but my UI, I'm thinking about redoing it because it's kind of bad, honestly. My UI is not the best. Oh my god, getting stuck on the stairs is not ideal.
Move the yellow orb.
It's hard to see where that orb is. Here it is.
All cannot
Okay.
My brothers and sisters, be free. But how can we ever be trusting the voices of the elements again?
73%. Ready? I'll take this. Good luck.
Watch your feet.
Okay.
You will drink.
69% sanity.
Run. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Gruntle.
Oh.
Move the yellow orb.
Okay, I'm moving away.
Gruntle.
How am I supposed to
Watch
even
your
get
step.
it? There's so much crap on the ground, man.
Gruntle.
49%.
Watch your feet.
Like, there's so... I don't know if Burning Bridge is that good if you're in a group. You know? Because I feel like we would all have to
Watch your
always be
step.
stacked.
Gruntle. Move the yellow orb. Gruntle. Watch your step.
Overcome his might.
Gruntle.
22%. I don't know.
Gruntle.
It's just...
Watch your step.
there's nowhere to stand. There's nowhere safe to be. Oh my god, we did it!
Vision
Whew,
exploration.
it was really clutch though.
Initiating exit protocol.
A grim fate for Orgrimmar, indeed. Take solace in
Is
the
there a
knowledge that
theme
should it
for the
ever come to
transmog
pass,
contest?
You shall be ready to end.
Yes. There's 3. That I was thinking about doing. Let me think about these a little more. Let me think about it a little more. I haven't finished organizing all that yet, but there was 3 categories I was thinking about. Oh look! I got a puppy! I got this transmog, which is really gross, and that I don't want. And then I got 639 back. And then I got a puppy. Memento Mori. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. My 3 categories I was considering. Goth. Best nature vibe. Or like most extra. I kind of like most extra as the contest. Because that can mean so many different things. It'd be fun to see what people put. Okay. So, hey, Happy! What's Happy doing here? Oh my goodness. So, I'm gonna head out here, I think, for today. Pretty soon. In a moment. You know what is the thing I like much more in WoW than FF? You don't have the fucking position. God, I know. Yes, it's funny because I'm learning how to play Rogue right now. And I went to the training dummy yesterday, and I'm like, but wait. I just attacked from the front this whole time. And then I remembered, wait, no. It's the wrong game. Am I gonna stream Tainted Grail, or is that an off-stream game? I would like to stream it. Yeah. Hi, Harem. I think I'm gonna head out here today, though, for now. It's been almost 5 hours, and I'm gonna go prepare dinner and just get some writing done for the World of Warcraft YouTube channel that I have called Zepla's WoW Realm. Definitely go and drop a sub or a follow. Check out the latest video that I posted. Maybe it's something that you'll like. I do a lot of new player stuff. I do casual stuff, and I do like fun, lighthearted, silly type of videos too. Try to do kind of some of all those things. So I'll see you tomorrow. I probably won't be here because I'm going to be writing. I'm trying to use Wednesday as the writing day to make sure we get content out every single week. So that is going to be my focus tomorrow. But I will be back on Thursday. So I will see you then. And in the meantime, join our Discord, join our guild, Only Buns. It's EU and NA. Your server doesn't matter and your faction doesn't matter anymore. So we'd be happy to have you join. Just join our Discord and ask for an invite. It's that simple. And it's a really great community. We have that Only Buns 1-year anniversary party on the 13th. We're going to have the transmog contests. We're going to have games, prizes, and stuff all day. It's going to be a big subathon day. And I will try to get t-shirts made to celebrate it too. It's been a whole year of Only Buns being together. And it really is the best guild that I've been in WoW. I think in all my years playing. So I'll see you Thursday. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for cheering me on through horrific visions. I really enjoy the content. So I'll see you Thursday. Bye. Bye.